Right then. Day 46. We've got still plenty of stuff to uncover and things to find out. I added to the list of things to keep an eye on. Make fire item because we learned from one of those Architectural Digest booklets that there is an item that makes fire. I have a feeling it has something to do with the magnifying glass, but I don't know for sure. And we learned that there are lamps that, if lit on fire, will open things, which I don't know where that could be. But on top of that, let me grab my allowance before we leave. I thought and realized there is a really, really dark area back in this little cave thing over here. And there were sconces. So I think I could probably get that lit up. And that could be where the final gas thing is. Ooh. So we're keeping an eye on the magnifying glass and maybe making some things. You know what? With that said, let's open up the tool shed and see what we've... Well, isn't that just convenient? Magnifying glass and the shovel. Two of the best items in this game. Alright, so now we just need... Well, I mean, we do need the workshop, but I don't know what we combine the magnifying glass with. I'm assuming... So here's my thought process. I think we need the lockpicks. I don't know this for sure, but, I mean, if you're gonna light something on fire, it would be like a thin piece of metal to light. I don't know, because I'm thinking the magnifying glass, like how you focus it in such a way with the sun you can burn ants. I'm thinking we need to do that with the magnifying glass and another item, but I don't know what other item to use. So we'll figure it out as we go. But start with the den. We will figure it out eventually. Okay, so now I also have to pay attention to sconces and things with candles in them in order to remember later down the line that we need to light them on fire. Keeping all of that in check. Do I want this? No, we'll do pantry. We've already got ourselves a pretty decent selection of money. Do we want the hallway or nook? I'm leaning towards the nook here, because then we can grab ourselves a key. Check this stuff around here just to make sure. We'll get the library. Ooh, are we just going to make ourselves... You know what? We might be able to make ourselves a loop. Alright, and with that, we did that. We'll go with 5 next. I think. We'll find out when we get it wrong. And then we get an uncommon room. Well, there's the boiler room. The boiler room here isn't great. That would kind of suck. And while I would love to pull up the freezer, I'd rather do that in a place where we know the furnace will be near enough. So, I'm gonna pull the laundry room. Unfortunately. And we can't do anything with the special stuff. Spin cycle. All gems into money. Oh, all of your gems into money. So we'll spin spend 5, and all of that will then turn into gems. Gems and that. Gems and keys. That'd be 10, so I'd have 11 keys and 1 money. No, I'd have 10 keys. Honestly, the keys make more sense in this situation, because we are shooting for... You know what? We'll do the fluff and fold. We are trying to unlock all those boxes, and having a shit ton of keys is not the worst idea. So now we have 11 keys. Now we just have to get to the foundation. Lovely. Backing around to here. Let's go and do this. We need a long corridor. Oh, we'll pull the kennel. Yeah, we'll pull the kennel. We have a shovel. Hello, good boy. You're the one that is... Yeah, you're the one that's seen shit. Let's go here. We have walk-in closet, which we can't do. Parlor, or the hall closet. I'm going to go hall closet, because even though it's not attached to a hallway, ooh, it's still going to get me 2 items that are very useful. Dig a hole. Ooh, scrap of paper. Yep, I've seen this scrap of paper before. Yes, good boys. Don't worry, we'll get you therapy, boy. We'll get you some therapy. Onward we go. Ooh, a coat check. Don't want the coat check here, though. I'd rather have it more central. The bedroom. Bunk is usually better off later, so you know what? We'll go bedroom. We'll do this bedroom here. And we'll see what we can do. We're going to block off the den, unfortunately. So we'll have to use the parlor here to not end the day. And we've got a box room. Alrighty. The gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. That one makes no sense. The words another box are on another box. Okay. So this one's weird. But I can break it down even further. I think it's in the blue box. Because this is probably the lie. Gems are in another box, which means they're in this box. Because, as we know, unless it's signaling multiple boxes, the gems can only be in one box. I've broken your puzzle. I've broken your logic puzzle, and I love it. Alright, what do we got? We've got hallway, absolutely. And then we'll get a dead-end room. Utility. Not the utility, the... Yoink. Spare closet room. Alright, and now we have to be careful. We've got security, we've got the corridor, we have another hallway. I'm going to take security. And then we can actually... We have the security key. Oh yeah, let's see. Anything new? No. Alright, because we have the security system, we're going to actually set it to high. Because we have a key card. And in an offline mode, we'll do it unlocked. There we go. So now we're set up for all sorts of things to do. Because if we run into a key card door, we can open it. And if we run into the power thing and turn it off, we can still open it. We're in good standing. No, I don't want the chapel. Let's go billiards. Billiards room. Anything on the table here? Alright. We had a little problem with the last one. So let's see what we can do. So we've got 18 minus 12, which is 6, times 2, which is 12 again, divided by 6, which is 2. We have 4 times 2, which is... No, that's minus... Okay, 4 minus 2... Sorry, multiplies the next one. Minus 2, which is 2, times 7 is 14. Oh, wait, no, apparently it wasn't. So 8 minus 12 is 6, times 2 is 12, divided by that is 2. So 4 minus 2 is 2, times 7 is 14. Something's not... Why am I suddenly not getting it right, even though I've learned this puzzle? I'm gonna... you know what? The next time we see that classroom, maybe I should actually pay attention to how that supposedly works. Either way, we have enough keys, and I don't really think we need a special key right at the moment, so we're fine. Yes, let's go with the lab. Start up an experiment. Here we go. Experiment setup. What do we want? Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, permanently add 1 gold to the allowance. I mean, that's tempting. Spread dirt in the driveway, gain 1 key for every hallway. No, we're going to permanently add 1 gold to your allowance each time you unlock or bypass a security door. And we have quite a few security doors, hopefully, this run. That's going to be quite useful. Because we already get 17. Adding more to that is just... I mean, we need to add more to that in order to buy the really expensive shit. I was going to say, was that cocaine? No. No, it was not. Alright, what do we got? We've got chapel, corridor, and nursery. Well, we're going to have to go with the corridor. Ooh, the drawing room wouldn't be the worst. Dining room gets us in the upward direction. Drawing room gets us... Let's do drawing room. Drawing room. And then these aren't gemmed, but we can pull that to get the chest. Nice. Actually, how many more of those ladies are there? There's one here. There's another there. I don't know if that means anything, but it could. It very well could. Alright, this is a dead end, so we're going to want a dead end area. We can use the gym. No, we'll redraw, because we can't use any gems here. Guest room. Get ourselves 10 steps and the keys to the garage. Or the keys to the car in the garage. Nursery coat check. No, we need something pointing upward. Spare room utility. Ooh. I mean, the pool would be fine, but we have no room for the pool. Well, we have no gems for the pool to be pulled. There's the garage, which unfortunately we can't pull. This is going to have to be the conference room. It's a little unfortunate, honestly. I would have loved the garage. But we are a little in a corner here. Observatory, hallway. I was going to say observatory, but we don't have the keys for it. Alright, that way will get us to the foundation. This way will... Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a drafting room, gain 10. West Hall. You know what? Let's go with the West Hall wing and keep going up. Don't want to spend too many of these keys. Oh, garage. Well, unfortunately, that's... Note to self, the garage is also here. Wait, let me... Yep, no, I already marked that there with the garage. Chapel, dark room. We'll go chapel, and then we'll start heading back. Do a little bit of backtracking. Damn it, I don't want to keep using keys. Is it gym, hallway? No, it's going to have to be the gym. Yeah, it's going to be the gym. We're just not going to go in it. This way. Courtyard, dorm, boudoir. I have no gems. I have to get the boudoir. I need a gem. Yoink. There we go. For some reason, there was a slippery little gem that I couldn't pick up. Alright, well, losing a coin. That's okay. There we go. Office, passage, laboratory. Oh, none of these are great. I have to pick the laboratory. I have to take the bathroom. Bathroom literally does nothing. Need something. Dining room. Dining room's perfect right now. Yoink the lunchbox. Nom 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 nom. And this gets me bonuses if I have the aquarium. You know what? Not yet. We might still be able to pull the aquarium. But I'm not going to go too far. Just going to open this top door here. It's a good thing we took all those keys. Furnace! We'll take the furnace. I'm taking the furnace. It's not going to... Ooh, there's a dig spot there. Yeah, I'll do a dig spot. Oh, turnip. Perfect. Alright, it's not going to activate. I mean, it's going to be hot, but I don't know if it's going to activate. Alright, I'm just going to do this now. Let me see if the aquarium pulls this. Weight room, chambermaids, commissary. Oh, it's got to be the weight room. Shit. Alright, yep, no. Well, it's a good thing I didn't eat this fish. Because that would have been halved as well. Note to self for later. If we haven't drafted the weight room, don't eat dinner. Alright, we've got key cards. Aquarium, dark room. Dark room it's gonna be, because the allowance has been raised, but also, I don't need shit from that, so it's just caught in the corner. Alright, key card please. The boiler room we could pull here. That's not terrible. The hallway... No, we'll do boiler room. Take a peek here. Pop that. Activate. We'll then turn it this way. Don't need to change anything. This is locked, so I don't need to open that. That's locked. Fingers crossed we get a thing to dig here. Check all the corners. Check your corners. No, there's no dig spot. Darn you. Darn you all. So we will have to spend another key. It's gonna have to be the maze chambers. That's not great for items. Something I just saw? No, it wasn't. Everything's all nice and tidy. Foyer, can't pull, and then, the utility. We have no gems. Wow, we really twisted and turned this house around. Did not do well. We didn't even get to the foundation like we wanted. Should have done the hallway and not the boiler room. Probably would have been the best choice. But we raised our allowance by 2. So you know what? I still call that a victory. I still call that a victory nonetheless. Items found. We did pretty well. Save and continue. I am fine with that. I mean, we already technically beat the game, so it doesn't matter how long we take now. And with that, yoink, 19 monies. Any little bit of permanent increment is still good. I mean, we need to get like 50. We need to get like 50 on the days. Once we hit 20, then I'm going to be very happy. But, let's see. Trading post. We have no items to start with. Do we want to do a hovel run? Let's do a hovel run. That'll help us unlock new stuff. Won't focus on gems too much. Unless we find a freezer, then that'll just be good. Alright, let's go in this direction today. Hallway, storeroom. Well, again, storeroom and parlor we don't really need. I mean, for the keys and money, sure, but... Pantry! We can always take money. We have to focus on steps today. Spare room, storeroom. Or the reading nook. No, reading nook is a little close here. I'm going to pick spare room and just go up a little bit further. Yeah, I have no shovel on me right now. Observatory, den. We'll take the den, because again, we keep going straight. And it's a pretty good... Can I do anything with this fire? Oh, maybe I can... Oh, maybe that's the trick. Maybe instead of making fire, I can take the fire. Note to self. Alright, well, secret passageway actually would work here very well, because that's going to get us a little bit further on. You know what? Let's take a green room. You know what? I had the impression that this wouldn't be locked. Because why would you lock your secret passage? I can understand it being locked from the other side, but from the side you secret passage from, it's weird. Well, either way. Oh wait, we have a key now. Wasted a few steps on that, but we're okay. We have... Ooh. Green room, veranda, or Aquilian. Special cost bypass. Why is that bypassed? Let's do... do I want the veranda or the greenhouse? I mean, finding more green rooms would be great. The veranda would be... Actually, what's this one? This is 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's still good. Yeah, we'll do greenhouse. Because I know there's still a few things we can do in the greenhouse. Ooh. Oh, that's right. We have water for the greenhouse now. So we've got flowers that give me gems. And that's only in a good room. If we had that in a rich soil room. Ooh, I bet there'd be more. Bet there'd be stuff over here. But okay, yes! See, this is what happens when you water your plants. You get good stuff. And we have a sledgehammer. Alright, also, note to self, if we run into the lever. I still don't know how to open this. I mean, maybe that would do it, but I don't know. There's no obvious lever, obviously. Alright, well, getting a sledgehammer and 2 gems, not bad. Note that to self, now that we have the greenhouse gives gems on good to rich soil. Going all the way back down to here. Honestly, we're spending a lot of steps. Cloister, not here. The cloister wouldn't be. I'll use... Oh, none of this is good. I'll do this bedroom here. At least it's free to enter, and maybe there's an item. There is! I got the car keys. I'll take the car keys. Alright, let's go in this direction next. Nook parlor items. We'll do the Nook. Oh, that's right. We're also going to get a book. Reading Rainbow. From the library, which is in a good position. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, yeah, nope. Haven't read this one. Ooh, that's... Ooh. Ooh. This one's going to be good. Okay, so we got the death of drafting. Every article has Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room, and everything is going smoothly. Suddenly, you realize there's only a single path available for exploration, and it is imperative you draft a hallway, or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on the crucial draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exit, and even fewer perspectives. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps. Beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold more inherent value in this volume. There's a period there. Hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover, and once and for all, if there is any life beyond the dead end. Thraxus. Is that the god of dead ends? Architectural dead ends. A dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house, as they limit your available paths for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them, a very common mistake that beginners make as picking the room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring other factors, but every house needs some dead ends. Well, maybe not the bathroom. That one's not great. Each dead end room an architect drafts. Okay, there we go. Removes that floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draft them later on when decisions are most critical. The key is to finding out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential for expansion. Dropping a dead end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this and helps you pick up some extra resources before continuing to higher ranks. In general, you should be trying to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north. As we've done, it's pretty decent. Actually, that's a pretty decent layout. An ideal spot for a draft a dead end. Oh, okay. So I saw that. Let me go up here. That is the chimney, and indeed it is up. Her name is Via. Beautiful. And then, yeah, we can remove the question mark from that up. Grave mistakes. As for boating as a black-bordered floor plan may seem, Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies encountered around dead ends. The floor plans can only be drafted from the grounds, and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately what their strategy should be. Whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Indian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead-end architecture. The 8 Azurian angels of that early era that are scattered throughout the tomb chambers are a memento of times past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely be making several visits through the day. I thought it meant that you would be drafting rooms with them. Okay, but still, a successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. This strategy is perfect for those who love risk and great reward. Yeah, I can see that. Oops. There we go. Grounds for termination. Tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find on the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside of the house. These floor plans are unique, not only in where they can be drafted, but also in the fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion of further rooms, making them the perfect candidate for dead ends. They are also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allows architects to plan out their strategy and greater precision and purpose, as we have been doing since the beginning. Well, since we unlocked the thing. For example, in a schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for the extra classroom floor plans, whereas in a hovel day, like today, they will focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. Outer rooms of note. Grounds for termination may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke for the former groundskeeper, Denny Revane, who made his home while employed in the estate in the humble bedroom. Yep, the hovel. The groundskeeper toolshed is often a great draft choice to find useful items like a shovel or a sledgehammer. For better items, even better items can be found in the trading post. That is, if you have something valuable to offer. This shop is frequented by local farmers and hunters who supply the estate with goods in exchange for a few shiny trinkets. The root cellar. Most of the vegetables and fruits obtained from the locals are preserved in the subterranean cellar. When winter arrives, these stored goods are frequently traded back, providing them with a reliable source of sustenance during the colder months. And then the shelter, even further underground. Provisions are also stored in the estate's bomb shelter, even though you probably should have the bomb shelter in the house somewhere, so you don't have to leave the house and go. Anyway, the purpose of this, of course, like the root cellar, is preservation. However, in this case, it is preservation of people rather than food against fallout, radiation, and red rooms. Red room. Enshrined ideals. The last outer room is a floor plan with a function that isn't as straightforward as the others. Just what is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? Actually, how much gold do I need to give is a good question. How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with the glow of candlelight, and those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unseen forces that guide the world. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days, and I realize I have a blessing currently, I think, and are bestowed upon I think I have one, right? No, do I? Upon the revenant visitor who has made an offering of gold. The type and duration of blessings can differ depending on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer it will last. That's good to know, at least. We have Blessed of the Tinkerer, Blessing of the General, Berry Picker, Monk, Chef, Dancer, Gardener, and High Roller. I've found 2 of these. So Tinkerer is whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. That's pretty good. General was after you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red, gain 5 gems, which was pretty good. The Berry Picker, while drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from the draft pool, disregarding rarity. That's an interesting one. Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. You got to set things up for that, but that's pretty good. Blessing of the Chef. For each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. For each different type of spread? I don't know what that spread means, though. The Dancer is while drafting, you can pay a gem to spin rooms. Gardener, add 8 courtyards to today's drafting pool. That actually has some potential. And then High Roller, each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die. Gain 10 gold when you roll the ivory die. Ooh, High Roller, that's pretty good. Oh, dear Lord. Top 5 dead ends, as selected by the editorial staff in drafting strategy. Number 1, one we haven't gotten still. It's very hard to do. The Attic. If Toolshed is good, then Attic is really good. Even at a steep gem cost, this room cannot be passed up. It is always it always pays for itself and more. If we, get it. The Study is likely the most powerful room for the experienced architect who no longer has has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. Play on words. So the chess, so it's kind of like the paintings. We'll work on that. We'll figure it out. Coat check. More than any other room, coat check allows architects to center their strategies on a specific item of their choice. The hovel is the risk. The risk may scare off some, but to those who see their steps as an expendable resource and throw caution to the wind, Ayo, hovel is an unbeatable drafting force. And then secret passage. Surprisingly, the room is actually categorized as a dead end. Good to know. Allowing architects to utilize it in both dead end and color specific strategies. And then dead end contest, bail-in sweepstakes. On January 20th, Taro Manzid something shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat his record? Drafting 20 or more dead ends in a single day, and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. 200 gold is a lot. So I know... rearrange my legs. I know that's an achievement. I know that is an achievement, and that's a very specific thing that we'd have to go for. But that's pretty good. As we conclude this haunting October edition of Drafting Strategy... Oh, it was an October edition. That makes sense. We trust that you have unearthed the darker side of architectural design and found inspiration in the morbid realm of death and dead-end rooms. For the despair of a drafting... From the despair of a drafted lavatory to the chilling allure of the tomb, we believe that even the most eerie aspects of our world can spark creative brilliance in the architect's mind. As you venture forth into the shadows, remember that there is a certain beauty in the unknown and the macabre. Embrace the challenge of designing spaces that both captivate and unsettle, that provoke contemplation of our own mortality and the secrets that lie beyond. Interesting. Yeah, no, I use dead-end rooms. I kind of been doing that. Right. Speaking of dead-end rooms and stuff, what do we got? We've got the aquarium, patio. We're going to do aquarium because that'll give us a T-junction. We have nothing to dig here. This is, speaking of, a dead-end room. Guest parlor. I'm going to take the guest room because I need the extra steps. Do we have... Ooh, the magnifying glass. Not bad, not bad. I'll actually check the map here. We still have the hall entrance we can go to, which is pretty good. We have the courtyard, corridor. I'm going to do courtyard. More green stuff. Hey, I was going to say, here's the shovel. Ooh. Alright, where's my thing? It's a hammer, battery, lever next to that. So... battery plus compass equals an item. That's really good to know. Actually, that feels like it could be the thing that makes fire, but who knows? I will say, I think if I do get the battery, I'm probably going to want to put it in the coat check. Anything else? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Lovely. take the garage. Oh yeah, speaking of which, no, I don't have a blessing. I thought I had a blessing. Alright, there's some keys. Open the trunk. Get ourselves the lockpicks, which is pretty good. And the secret garden key, which I actually will probably want to use. Watch the oil spill. Check around. Nothing else. Alright, back over and out to here. Actually, we do know that there's a dig spot right here, so I'm willing to take a step, or 2 steps technically, to get a rock. Okay, well. Cloister, drawing room, parlor. None of these are great. Cloister's expensive. You know what? We'll do cloister. Only because I need some extra rooms here. We got to be careful though. Here's where the nursery probably would come in. Hallway. Excellent. This is what we wanted to see. And then we can easily just get a corridor. Gym, no. But I will take the hallway closet in order to get us a third item. With the gem and the sleeping mask. Okay. We've got some saving graces here. Do we want to go to the hall? We kind of have to go. No, we don't have to go to the hall. Don't want to draft too many halls, as we know. I'm okay with losing a penny. That's okay. Is there anything on the things here and here? No. Alright, let's go here. What have we got? We've got the lab, the parlor, and the commissary. Well, we're going to do the commissary, because that can probably get us maybe some stuff. Ooh! Yes, we take the upgrade disc. I haven't seen one of those in forever. Key. And let's not spend the rest of our money. Not yet. Now we need, now we need to find ourselves. Here's a good boy. Well, what did we need to find? The lab. Nursery. Ah, here we are. Nursery. We are taking that immediately. Ooh, and a banana. What's this on the floor? That's a little toy. Okay. I thought that was like a tiny, what's the word I'm thinking of? What's not the toy? Not a toy. A, statue of a person. Right, anyway, as I was saying, there was another thing we wanted to find. Was it? Something. Alright. The Rompus room or the well, it has to be the diner, even though I'd love to talk to, our friend in the Rompus room. Yoink. Alright. Getting kind of a little sketchy on our steps here. We don't have a special key that we can do. Well, we do have a special key, but it's not going to do anything here because it needs to be in the edge. So, normal key. Unlock this. Needs to go straight. So it's going to have to be the drafting studio. I'm going to spend quite a few on that. Get those steps from the lunchbox. And add something new. So the casino and classroom we already know. Solarium is different. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. That would be Honestly, that's pretty good. Cost is one thing. Cost is one gem. I'm gonna add this one. Give us a higher if we draft it, we get a higher chance of getting newer, or not newer stuff, but better stuff. Gonna dig and find nothing. Also, I am trying something here. Can I unlock that? No, we're just gonna exit. Because I did dig and found nothing. Because I'm thinking to the kennel specifically. Where's the kennel? Here. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That should be unlocked. So I guess... Ooh, green rooms don't cost gems. I'll take that one. I'm thinking I have to check the doors before I dig up something. God, we're finding a ton of gems out here. That's what I get for picking a hovel run. Alright, so we know that's locked. If we dig a hole... Oh, and find a key. That's pretty good. Then... That didn't unlock. So weird. Oh, the rotunda or the parlor. Well, unfortunately, it's going to have to be the rotunda because I would dead end myself. Speaking of dead ends, each time you enter the dormitory after drafting, gain 10 after drafting a thing there. But I need the steps. Ooh, sledgehammer the box open and get 3 lovely keys. All right, so note to self. Note to self. Note to self. Come back to the if we need more steps later, we're gonna want to come back here because we would have drafted that certain stuff, as is the room's power. That's not gonna work. We're gonna have to turn this a couple times here. Luckily, it's free. And we got 8 keys, too. We do have 8 keys. Alright, just gonna press this one more time. Didn't unlock. Yeah, we're gonna use a key here, only because... ooh, tempting pool. Only because I don't want to lock myself out after we go in here and spend the keys to open boxes. Because we need, well, 18, and we got 7 keys. So that's gonna take a good chunk of box. That's gonna take a good many boxes opened there. Oh, and we still need to find a computer. Is there a computer around that we found previously, other than the grotto? Because if I need to, I will go to the grotto and upgrade. Because I do want to do that. I mean, we got 45. It's not the worst. Well, it's going to be less than 45, but, you know. Up and around. And down we go. Okay, 7 keys. 7 keys. Well, I'm going to assume we've opened the white boxes, or the clues of the white box. Let's move over to a different colored box. The sanctum key is not in a box. It is buried. It's just good information to know. Ah, a lie. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by a moon. So it is not marked by a moon. I mean, technically that was true. But if we see a moon box, the Sanctum key is in the blue box. That is not true at all. I mean, we're just opening boxes right now. It doesn't, well, in black boxes. Ooh, this is one with a moon on it, but more than 2 boxes contain prizes. So this is a lie. So no other boxes contain prizes. Still good to know, but I'm still gonna open as many as I can. Because I still want the information. Ooh. Sanctum key. Unlocks 1 of 8 doors. Oh. This box contains a Sanctum key. We are going to need to go somewhere very specific here. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Well, I'll take... Oh, you know what? Thank you for telling me that. Was that all of the black ones? I think that was all of the black ones, so let's finish off with one more white. Only 1 blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Okay, so one of these 3 blue boxes are true. Okay. Well, I feel pretty damn good about all of that. And I got a Sanctum key, whatever that means. Well, I think I know what that means. After all, it said 1 of 8 doors. And the only room I can think of that has 8 doors, other than the Grand Foyer, excuse me, is this room here. Which we're gonna pull the lever on, obviously. Because we need to. Get us room 46. And then... Ooh. Spoiled for choice. Spoiled for choice. It says 1 of 8. Does that mean it's spent if I try using it? This key will permanently open 1 door in the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? Ah. Okay, so there are going to be 8 keys. So, let's see. Find... Come on, pencil. There we go. Find all 8. Oh, wait, I'm going to do this one, obviously, but I just want to know how to spell sanctum. Find all 8 keys. Yes! Might as well just go down the list. What does this one offer? I mean, I don't even know where we are. Oh. Okay. Oh, all of this turns. Oh, a lot of stuff turns. Oh, if I use this, I can see. Okay. This does everything. This does all of the... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, well... Huh. I don't think I have a solution for this. Okay. Oof. So, okay. If all of them are the same room, doing... That's a grand puzzle. That is a full-on... I have no idea what that even does if I finish the puzzle. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a lot to take in. But another thing added to the list of puzzles to solve. Oop, got a trip. Alright, so more keys down there is pretty much all I have to really worry about right now. I'm not even gonna attempt to solve what we just found until I know more information. Ooh. Ooh. Do a little snap, crack, pop. Right then, onward to this room over here, to the pool room. Not that kind of pool, but, you know, still pool. Office, laboratory. Ooh, laboratory would get us the laboratory, but also would mean we're trapped for the rest of the day. I'm okay with that because I want to spend this upgrade disc. So first, let's do that. Upgrade room initiating. Mail room. Not one of the rooms I expected to update. Alright, so same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. Oh, so it's going to be... So it's... I wouldn't have to come into the mailroom to get the package. That's pretty good. Freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here in 3 days. Okay. So, that one, give or take, is fine. It kind of works the same way as what the mailroom is, and that's kind of every once in a while, which is fine. This would guarantee me something every time I get the mailroom, because I wouldn't have to go to the mailroom to get the package. Every time I get the mailroom, I get something the next day. Pretty damn good. This one, I would get a lot of stuff after a while. I'm going to go with the no contact delivery. Let's go with that. Package will be dropped off at the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. I mean, it's only like a couple things, but it's a guaranteed couple things the next day. I like it. Oh, there's the back door there. All right. Are we locked? Special key. Not. Nope. Nope. We can't lockpick. We can't pull that. We did do the special thing, so I feel pretty good. I'm pretty happy with calling that a day. We were very productive. Is there anything else I need, though? Lockpicks? I mean, other than finding the workshop. No, there's nothing outside either. No, that's the day spent. Alright. New information. There is a thing called a sanctuary key. Good to know. So anytime we find a sanctuary key, we go to the Foundation. We have to beeline it to the Foundation, too. Because I don't want to lose... I mean, it probably respawns in the place, because that kind of item feels like it's very specific. So it could be, honestly, it could be what's in the vaults every time. Could be what's in those vaults, and if I find the key, the code to those vaults, that'd be pretty useful. I still really want to know what the pictures in the drawing room do. Someday we'll find out. Shrine, tomb, schoolhouse. Do we go a schoolhouse route, or do we do a tomb day? I mean, we haven't pulled the tomb in... I mean, forever. We haven't done the tomb. Getting a lot of gems to do the schoolhouse. No, you know what? We're going to try doing a dead end day. Just going to do a little looky-loo in here first. And maybe fiddle with the statues. Because we've been in here before. How does that look? That looks like it can be pushed in. Because it looks like it can't... Well, it can't look that, but that looks like... Yeah. It can be pushed in. Actually, a few of these look like they can be pushed in. Damn it. Alright. So let me go over to my book. Flip the page back around. What do we got? We've got 4 people... that we know go up. So I'm just gonna have the others that I find go down. See what happens. Alright, this is the baker. I mean, I can only assume it goes down because it's a baker. Why would you have a baking, like a pizza paddle up in the air? This is the pitchfork. That one, we don't know, so I'm just going to put you down. There's the chimney sweep. That's up. Then we have the maid. She's also up. We have the jockey, which we don't know. I'm just going to put down. I can only assume it's up, but... And this stuff... not lit. Still weirds me out. Don't know. We've got the Archangel, which is up. And this lady, which is the Gardener, which is potentially up? Alright, so we are missing a few things. We are indeed missing... That's gonna be my tool. We are indeed missing something. Oh. There we go. We got a little bit of money for that. But okay. So note to self. There's probably a few more that need to be either up or down. And we'll figure that out another time. Do you have gems? You have gems on you! Ooh. You don't. Okay. Now I definitely want to get that fire going. Get the motor running. Alright, where are we going? I'm gonna just go off in this direction first. Dark room, storeroom, corridor. I'm fine with the storeroom. Because it's dead end. I'm fine pulling that off the pool early. Nursery, hallway, bedroom. I'm gonna go bedroom to start with. I'm not gonna go in it yet. Library, nook, den. Den's always a good one. At least now I know what the gem-laden thing's gonna look like. Ooh, commissary with 25? Absolutely. Alright, what do you got? You've got a magnifying glass. We will pick that up. And a set of gems. Okay, let's see here. That's 4 gems for 10. And to get the same amount of gems would be 11. So this is the better bargain. You know what? Fuck it. We'll grab that as well. Alright, and note to self. More gems. So we've now got a shovel and a magnifying glass. Pretty good. Pretty good. Ooh, do we want to spend it? Chance of finding items in green rooms? No, I don't want to spend all my gems this early. I'm going to pick the drawing room. Should be useful. What do we want? Hallway? Hallway here actually is not terrible. So we'll do that, and we'll leave that alone. Here, on the other hand, do we go the nook? Closet? I don't want to really do the gym. I think I'll redraw these. Greenhouse! This early. Ooh, where is that? Where is that on the map? Let's see. So 2, 3. Ooh, if we were 1 up higher. I'm still gonna pick it, because that's... Actually, it's gonna reimburse the gem I just picked up. Ooh, I haven't found you before. First time you enter each green room, use a water to gain a gem. Limited capacity of 3, but I can fill it later. Let me actually look at it. Anyway, that. Yes, I can get the gem I just spent and a gem for my troubles. Oh, and a shovel. Dig spot with a turnip. Alright, we've got... Ooh, another dig spot. With a turn... Oh, no, it's a nail! Well, it's a good thing we're going to throw that away. Don't want to find ourselves a nail in the dirt while you're digging. Shit would hurt. Alright, so, note to self. Find more green rooms. Which isn't the worst idea. It was not the worst strategy. And we're going to get more green rooms, too. Bunk, chapel. I think we're going to go guest. So we'll get some steps. Oop, there are the keys yet again. I love picking up those keys. Go back around. Out this way. And let's start going over in this direction. Solarium. Here. I'd love the solarium, but not there. But duly noted. Courtyard, boudoir, billiards, courtyard. Got a new... Oh, sounds like I just pissed on the floor. Got a new gem. First time finding the watering can, too. Old tin can. A turnip. Turnip. I got a brick. I'm gonna throw it at somebody. Oh, another brick. Yay. Just like Home Alone 2. And a rock. I'd rather throw a brick, to be honest. Alright, dead end. We can do a locksmith, the bedroom, or the pantry. I'm gonna go locksmith. Not gonna go in it, because I have no money to spend, but I can indeed go back to... to the tomb in order to get myself... Oh, did I not? There we go. Okay. To get myself money to spend there. Good stuff. And another turnip. Oh yeah, no, we're doing great. We're doing great. The garage, the wine cellar, or the library. Ooh, the garage. We just picked up the keys, didn't we? Yes, we did. The battery! Hello! We need to find the coat check and or the workshop. Definitely to find the coat check, though. That one... That's gonna be important today. Because not only that, we're using dead ends. We're doing a dead end room run. There's the solarium, but that's going to dead end me, so no. Spare room all the way to the end to see what we pull. The cloister, the nook. I'm gonna say the nook. Do we want the nook or the cloister? That's 3 gems. No, I'm gonna say the nook. Grab the key. And then we have the library going up, which is what we want. And there's nothing new that we can look at via the books. Ooh, what special keys? Not, no, that wouldn't work, so I'm just gonna have to use a regular key and go straight. Oh, the showroom? Well, I'm gonna go showroom. Let me check my bag here. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 20 bucks. I will have 27 bucks. So you know what? I'm gonna go back before I go into the showroom, because I know I can get a lot of good stuff there. I'm willing to spend a few steps to get back and loot the tomb. Because I know, like, the expensive stuff is like 50, but I'm not hitting 50 anytime soon. So we're gonna shoot for something that costs 20. Right, you're in this corner. Oh, no, come here. Oh no, it was 5 dead ends. What was the 5th dead end? It was the guest room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So that's 25. I got 30 bucks. I'm a rich man. Da 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 da. Honey, something, 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 something. Yeah. Sure, whatever. Alright, so then we just go straight on down the center. To the showroom. Alright, let me buy something nice. Alright. 60. Okay. The only thing I can afford is this. Chronography. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Pay gem cost for floor plans. Yeah, oh wow, I thought it was the 20th, but no, this is even more expensive. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna buy a fucking rewind time. Let's do the time warp, baby! That's the expensive shit. Alright, we got 5 keys. But I do want to keep going. Freezer's not a bad shout, actually, at this spot. Let's do the freezer. I'm not... Okay, they're locked. Oh, shit, it's locked. Well, we're looking for the furnace anyway. So it doesn't matter if it's frozen or not. Keys don't matter. Oh, but now I'm not able to open up gem rooms. Ugh, may have fucked myself over with the freezer. Yeah, I fucked myself over with the freezer. When can I rewind? We'll do hallway. How do I rewind? While drafting, you may rewind time after drafting new floor plans. Oh, undo. Oh, okay, I see what it is. So I can redraft, but then when I redraft, I can undo the redraft in order to get myself the rooms I had previously. Now we're gonna go coat check, because that way we can. We have no item in there. We will put. Ooh, the battery pack. You know what? For now, I'm going to put the battery pack, because it's currently useless until I find the workshop. We can always come back. Use that. Alright, pantry, utility, pantry. Because that doesn't dead end me. Well, we do have two gems starting off the next day. Oh, and that's going to dead end me anyway. But I'll still take the mail room. So that means tomorrow we'll get ourselves something at the front door. And at that point, I can't do anything else, because even if I do go back to the tomb, I'm not going to get the money back. So, okay, note to self. Don't draft the freezer until you've drafted the furnace. Because I think you know what? Let me check. I think the furnace costs... No, it doesn't cost a gem. Okay. Doesn't cost a gem. I thought it did. Okay, so we can do either or, but the freezer will fuck me over if I haven't, like, really got my ducks in a row. Good to know. Yep, and I coat checked the battery. So all that's really left to do, let's go spend these 4 keys. And on the sides, no, don't see anything. Open we go. Still don't know how to open the secret area in the back. Alright. So, we know from the last one that red, well, pink, but red doesn't have any treasures in them. And the 3 in the water that are blue might have something. So I'm at least... one is true statement. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by a squiggle. I mean, one of these statements is true. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. Green memos in blue boxes are true. So you know what? Let's open a blue box then. The sanctum key is in a black box. Well, we already knew that. Yep. No, it's just continually good information. I mean, if I was trying to be conservative and, like, sparing with my keys, I would be playing this game, but since they don't reclose, I'm just gonna use all the keys I can. Oh, and with that, now the day is done. Call it a day. Ordinary Villa of Tomorrow. Damn, so I just spent $30 on a thing to rewind time, and now it's gone. Honestly, that's fine. I was gonna spend it on something. Better get a new item or not. Alright, and we should... Hey, there it is! There's the box. We should get something new. A new mailbox thing. So now I've got... oh, right, because I had 2 previous. Sleeping mask, magnifying glass, and 2 keys. Worth it? Yeah, no, that mailroom upgrade was so much more worth it. Very nice. Alright, back out we go then. Back out we go. Let's see what our strategy is for today. Actually, having the trade center right now would be fine. Oh, you know what? Schoolhouse it. Schoolhouse Rocky. There's something to show. It's so long since I've seen that. Alright, well, we've got 2 gems to start with. So we've got a mini cushion for the pushing. Therefore, the more gems we find, the better we are off. Library, please. Ooh. Apple. Uncommon room, please. Ooh. I'm actually more tempted for the bookshop, because I have money. Realm and Rune. I'll grab that. Alright, Realm and Rune book. Dining room, dormitory. We'll choose the... Ooh, well, it's risky. I'm going to choose the parlor. Just loop ourselves back around. Grab the wind-up key. And let's check these boxes. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. Okay, now wait a minute. It can be 1 true, 1 lie, and 1 in between. If this one's true, and these are lies, only one box displays a true statement. So this has to be the true statement. Because if this because this would be the one box. Therefore, the gems are not in the white box, and the gems are not in the black box. They are in the blue box. Take that, blue. Alright, let's be careful here. Security, bunk, hallway. Classroom or dead end? I'll choose classroom. And we've got our first grade colors. We're looking for classroom 2, however. This corridor? Yeah, let's go corridor. Ooh. Got some dice. Oh, right, the apple. Ow. Extra steps. Ba-da-ba-ba. Dorm, class... Ooh, technically... that would actually give us quite a few steps. Yep, 10 steps. Let's spend a key to open this up. Might give us some gems. Ooh, got us money and a couple extra dice. Not bad. Alright, so anytime we draft a classroom, going back there isn't the worst. Den. Not just because of a gem, but because we need the extra rooms. I'm going to start heading off in this direction. Pantry. And... classroom, spare room. We'll go spare room. Get that all... oh, I thought that was something else. Get that all opened. Ooh, an orange! We haven't had citrus in forever. That scurvy is setting in. Chapel, hallway, guest. I'm going to redraw. Bunk, nook! Nook will get us into a better position. Check the side table there. Usually there's an item. There is not. Therefore, we then get the library again, or the hallway or closet. I'm actually going to redraw. The gallery. We haven't been to the gallery in a while. Oh, but the library's pointing up now. Yep. Nope, nope, nope. Do that again. And then we'll do the door. Drafting studio, classroom, or the room of mirrors. I think I'm going to go room of mirrors. Because I have a... oh, all the way in the back there. I have a pretty good chance of surrounding the room of mirrors at this point. So I'm going to take that. Alright, onward. Through this room. Where are we going? Classroom. We have to be very careful about what we pull next. But I will choose the classroom. Okay. We got our apple. Anybody got some free stuff? Hey, lunch money. It's my lunch money now. Okay, so add, subtract, multiply, and divide. We know that. Add 7. That, yes. 1. 7. 6, 5, 4. Yep. 2 and 2 is 4. 3 times 4 is 3. 6, 9, 12. Correct. 6 minus 1 is 5 times 3 is 16. That's not right. I'll be honest, having to go flip back and forth through all of these pages is what actually is the annoying. Because if I had them all at the same place, like, all up in front of me, I'd be able to figure it out. Like, what the difference is and all that. But because they're all just jumbled, my short-term memory is not great. Add, subtract, multiply, and divide. Anyway, den, dining room or hallway? I'm gonna choose the dining room here. Probably actually should have redrew. Lunchbox. Nom. Alright, and then we're here. Ooh, I don't like seeing that. I really don't like seeing that. That does put a bit of a prick in our plan. Classroom, conference, mailroom. I'm gonna redraw. I've got the dice. Hallway, chapel. We'll do hallway. Ooh, now we're in a little bit of a sticky situation. Gym or reading nook. We'll get another key and we'll get a guaranteed library. But we need the key. Ooh, treasure map. Room right in front of the antechamber. But we don't have a shovel. Ooh, the den, the library, the bedroom. No, I'll go den. Did we already get the den? Yeah, we do have the den. I shouldn't. Why are we getting the den again? That's locked. And then that's that. Yep, no, we're a little stuck now. Darn. That is a darn shame. Classroom days always fuck me over. I don't know why. Alright, is there anything else I can do while I'm at it? I don't have enough money for more books. Going outside to the schoolhouse doesn't do anything. Yeah, we just got fucked over by keys. That's really all that happened today. As it always tends to. Right. End it. No, we're just gonna call it. Damn it, we had so many good steps in. I think also me kind of fucking myself over next to the entrance hall, just making that bookshop loop, didn't help at all. That probably pigeonholed me. It is now the 50th day in the Big Brother house. Yoink that. Out to the front we go. And see what happens. Toolshed, tomb, or hovel? I'm leaning Toolshed today. Because I want to find... item combinations and the workshop. I mean, if anything else, I need to find the wrench and the workshop together in order to make that thing way more common. Because it has not been popping up. It tends to pop up towards the mid-top. But who knows? I definitely don't. There's the freezer! I can freeze my money immediately at 19. That would mean we are a bit stuck for gem rooms. But I'd start off tomorrow with 19 coins. Alright, we're gonna try and dethaw the freezer today. Whatever the hell we do. Let's go. Alright, let's go in this direction then. So yeah, money, no real need for it. Or gems. So anything that comes up as money is not going to help. But at least we'll be able to maybe find more keys. That wouldn't be the worst. Yeah, let's go that way. Ha, there we are. See? Key. Kitchen, storeroom. Ah! Hallway closet. Running shoes. A gem. And the compass. Ooh, well, we do know that the compass and the battery will make an item. So therefore, if we do come across the workshop and the coat room, we will be in good standing. Oh yeah, gems don't mean shit. I'm still gonna pick it up. Well, maybe I shouldn't, because if I dethaw the freezer, then I can... what's the word I'm thinking of? Get stuff again? I don't know. Acquire? I don't fucking know. Not at this stage. Not at this point. Hallway again. Parlor. I mean, parlor doesn't mean shit right now, so hallway it is. Is it there where it usually is? Yes, it is. Kitchen, guest, west. West Hall. Another piece of money. It really shouldn't be collecting them. Dead end the storeroom. We'll take the key, though. No shovel. Gem again. Damn, freezer this early on really does fuck you over. Hallway, dining room. Ooh, dining room there? Yeah, dining room. Yeah, fuck it. Dining room here. I thought that was a box. Nope. I'll take the lunch box, though. And then, can we get ourselves something to turn into there? No, we can't. So we have indeed dead-ended ourselves, but we'll take the key. Well, we haven't dead-ended ourselves fully. Yeah, usually there's a key right there. Alright, we've got a hallway. And we can go up in. We can't get the garage, but we can potentially get the battery. Oh, no, the workshop... Does the workshop... Workshop costs a gem, doesn't it? Shops, red, studio editions, floor plans, other rooms. Nope, nope. You... There we are. No, it doesn't cost a gem. Alright. Alright, there's still potentially something that we can pull off. But we absolutely need to be careful not to fuck ourselves over. I'm still gonna do the parlor room thing, because the more I do on that, the more likely I'll get that achievement. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. Well, that's not true at all. That's a lie. The gems are in the blue box. The false boxes... Okay, so this one actually could be a multiple of things. So let's not jump to our conclusion just yet. So this is a lie, because false boxes are both true. That's an oxymoron. So that's false. The gems are in the blue box, and the true boxes are both empty. Huh. So actually, this comes to a little bit of a 50-50, because then the gems being in the blue box could be true statement. But this could also be a true statement or a lie. Either could be true statements or lies. So, either the gems are in the blue box, or they're in the white box. Because if these two are true statements, therefore this is the untrue statement. So, I'm going to go with... What does this say? The false boxes are both true. So, okay, no, I think that box is true. No. Gems are in the blue box, because if that's true, this is false. I'm going to say it's the blue one. Hey. That one actually could have been interpreted differently, so I'm glad I got that. Alright, it's the workshop! Okay. What other things do I have here? Metal detector, car keys, lunchbox, compass, and then a thing in there. To the coat check! Yeah, it's just a fucking straight shot to the coat check there. Let's hope we don't run out of steps. Alright, ding ding. Can I take the battery? Thank you so much. Yeah, I really hope I don't run out of steps here, because if I get what I want and then run out of steps, I'll be very annoyed. Alright. In we are. Ooh, we got the lever. That's actually pretty good. So, compass. Oh, actually, compass and battery pack make electromagnet. Running shoes that. Broken lever and sledgehammer make power hammer. We have a couple things we can do here. Metal detector. But we will need both the battery. So do I want to make an electromagnet or a power hammer? I'm going to make a power hammer. See what that pulls me. Now you can cross off. No, we'll keep it on the list. Alright, power hammer. A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Well, that's kind of the worst object we could have gotten right now, because, god damn it, all the other stuff we have that requires a wall to be knocked down is a fucking gem door. So you know what? We'll put it in the coat check. We'll put it in the coat check when we're done. And by that point, I mean we're done. Because we're just going to get extra 10 steps. Nothing here. Nothing there. Alright, so let me do a think thing here. Is there anything that needs breakage outside? I don't think so. Westgate Path, Apple. We don't have the tool shed. We would go to the foundation and break the secret secret tunnel. So it's not a secret switch. It's literally smash the wall. That's the trick. And I would only assume it's permanent, but a lot of the stuff in the game wouldn't be. Same thing with the secret garden and the greenhouse. I don't know if those open up new doorways or they give me something. But the fact that we now have this item is really nice. So, ding ding. I'm gonna go check ourselves this power hammer. You enjoy that. Keep that handy. Is there anything else I need? Compass, metal detector. That for money. Nothing outside. No, that's it. Because we're gonna start tomorrow with 19 bucks extra. Nothing else outside. Nope, call it a day. We have set things up for later days. Tomorrow and days after. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Day 50. Fingers up, thumb up. Good stuff. Also the tomb. The tomb has... Oh, you know what? Let me write some down here. I'm going to put this... I'm going to put this on my little list of paper here. So, breakable walls. We have... greenhouse. We have... tomb. Question mark on that, because that one might be just a secret passageway. We have... Oh, come on. There we go. We have... basement. Question mark that one too, but that's still fine. We have... greenhouse. Oh, we have... secret garden. Alright, so... there's probably more breakable walls that I'm not thinking of, but... those 4 rooms we can cross off every time we break the door. Breaking the walls down. Alright. 38 bucks. Oof. Okay, let's go shopping today. And with that, shopping as well. Let's see what we get here. Shelter, trading post, root cellar. I'm... We'll go shelter. Cushion ourselves for some red rooms. Maybe we'll just try a normal day here. Try going to room 46 again. I don't know. But I do know that we need to find a shop. Parlor, first and foremost. Wind up key. Let's go. The white box is true. The other 2 boxes are false. The other 2 boxes are empty. Well, that one has to be a true statement. The white box is true. The other 2 boxes are false. These are contradictory. The other 2 boxes are false. The other 2 boxes are empty. That's the only one that whittles down the information for what box is available, so it has to be in the black box. Because the other 2 boxes are indeed empty. Hey! I was wondering when we'd get this trophy. Excellent! Trophies earned will be permanently added to the thing. We won 40 parlor games. I've yet to go into the trophy room. I want to see my trophies. Alright, ooh, do we want passageway this early? Yes. Honestly, kinda, yeah. Give it a shot. See how it goes. Bedroom, nook, and guest. Yeah, we'll do reading nook. We can make a gap in the house. Reading nook, then we pull the library or the hallway. I'm okay pulling the library. Ooh. Gem for our troubles. We need that. Laundry, mail. I'm gonna go with... not the laundry. We'll go with the aquarium. Fun stuff. No, won't go this way. Can we go and take something that's up? Ooh, well, we can't do the vault because we need 3. Kennel would be alright. I'm gonna say the coat check. Just so we have the hammer that we made in play. The furnace. We could do the furnace. However, it would not be anywhere near the freezer because we got the freezer yesterday and we can't draft the freezer today. So potentially, I mean, it'd get us a free key, but so could possibly the hallway closet with 2 items. See, free key and 2 extra items. Sleep mask and the metal detector. Good shit. Alright. On we go. Backing around. Into here. Now we have to be a bit careful. That'll help. Hallway first. Oh, probably in the corner here. Yeah, it is. The fact that I know where those are is telling. Spare room, we'll go that. We're not going to go in it just yet. We're going to go utility closet? Utility closet's not the worst of choices at this second. I do need some steps, though. But no, we're going to go breaker box. Nothing in here. Gonna turn off the card key, the key cards, turn off the gym, turn on the garage. All good. Alright, what do we got? We've got secret passage, can't do anything with that. Corridor. So here's the thing. Chapel makes the most sense here, but I don't want to lose money every time I go past it. And the only time I would go past it would be the coat check, and by that point maybe I'll have a shop. So okay, we'll lose a penny. No, we won't because of the shelter. Every time. Every time I fucking forget. Pantry, hallway. This is where we get a dead-end room. Please and thank you. Corridor, guest room. Some 10 steps. Always nice. Nothing on the tables. Oh, actually 15 steps because of the sleep mask. Veranda. Well, we can't do any of that. I kind of need the storeroom for a gem. And to round off my money. I now have 40 bucks. 40 shiny tuppences. Shiny. Den. No. Bedroom. It has to be the den. Because otherwise, I'm trapped. Drawing room in this spot. Workshop. Ooh. Hallway points up, though. That's the third hallway to draft. Yeah, we'll do hallway. I need a room here that does something for me. Need to get myself... Ooh! Dice help. I'll take the dice. Alright. Something that points to the foundation, please. Nursery, corridor, kitchen, We are redrawing these. Thank you, finding the dice. Commissary Builder's Boudoir. Add a gem to boot. The boudoir. More keys as well. Yoink. Alright. 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 Alright, we've got security doors. If we could get security, that would be nice. Master bedroom, dining hall. A couple extra coinages. And the lunchbox. Ah, fuck. I need security. Ooh. Actually, yes. +1 key for every bedroom in the house. Because at that point, there are 12 major keys. Oh yeah, we found that already. Oh, shovel. Why do the servants' quarters have shovel? Oh, that's... I never found this last time. Mr. Ruta. Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we are having last month will be with the terminal connections seem to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central service site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administration controls. Admin key is the first 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Okay. So we need to know her entire name, which probably we had papers somewhere around. I don't know what they are, but... Okay. Admin key is that. First 4 letters of your last name. And followed by first initial. Okay, so you know what? I think I'm just going to write. First off, this nope, I gotta get this right. Skipped Ota. We want first 4 letters of last name and followed by first how do you spell initial? Initial. First and 5th letter character is same thing as a letter. Letter capitalized. So, okay. Need to find her entire name. And first 4 letters of the last name, which I think Rota is the last name. So, potentially it is R-U-O-T. But I still need her first initial. So I need her. I still just need her full name. If I can get her full name, that'd be great. Good thing I found that again. Key. There we go. All right. So good on that. Good on that. Okay. Go into here. Sure, we'll spend the key. I'm okay with that. Ooh. Well, we're going to dead-end ourselves anyway because we have no way of... I mean, we have no key card. So spending the gems right now is fine with the drafting studio. Therefore, we get a new room. What do we got, though? We've got the casino, the vestibule, and the classroom. I'm actually going to pick the casino. We get a shit ton of money. Oh, speaking of which, I wasn't able to spend any of this money. Oh, that sucks. Setup did not get paid off. But we do have 7 keys. Oh, wait, I have shovel. 8 keys. That would have been great a minute ago. Because I can't do that. Shit. And some rocks. Alright. Still, basement's basement! Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I have... how many steps do I have? 50? No, 76. I could do this. Okay. So my thought process, we're going to go to the coat check. We're going to grab ourselves the power sledgehammer. Then, I guess because it's a bit of a trek. Then we go back to the basement and smash it open. Actually, fair point. I should probably count this. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 22 to go all the way back and forth. Which isn't great. But as long as we have 30 steps, we should be fine by the end of this. Because I do want to potentially put the shovel, the hammer back into the coat check for later. And I just got... right? Nope, didn't get it. Thank you so much. I do want to put it back. So we keep moving around. Going through the rooms. Yep, up this way. Honestly, there's no turns I can't make. So we're fine. Go back in here. Free room. That's still pretty good. Alright, note to self. Do we have any other rooms that need smashing? Not that I know of. Boop. Is that off? Alright. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. There's no smashable wall in there, is there? I don't think there was. I can double check. Hulk smash time. Oh, I wanted to see it go down. All right, I'm gonna hold on to this for a moment. Because I might need it later. Hello? Ooh. Ah, that's what the red box does. Okay, what does this do? Scripts and Mighty Co. Patient for highlight. Pressure condenser. Application filled. Okay. High pressure condenser. Remote power box. I know, I recognize the red box. I'm not 100% sure off the top of my head what the other box is. Steamline, HPC. Alright, what's this? Foreman log. Excavation progress is going smoothly, and crew spirits are higher than they have ever been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and have at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Okay, so it works here. Did I just uncover a goddamn shortcut? Okay, wait a minute. That's not gonna help. Wait a minute. Okay. So this... I did get a shortcut to unlock the antechamber. This isn't a shortcut into the house, it's just a shortcut for the antechamber. Because coming in here would then, yeah, get me there, because I can't go up the lift unless I have a key card. I mean, this is still great. This is still great stuff. Okay, but pipeline to HPC, high pressure condenser. Okay, keep an eye out for the remote power box. I think that's in the garage, but I can't necessarily remember. I think I know I've seen it. That's the thing. I know I've seen it. But I don't remember where I've seen it. And then in here we need... Yeah, I need power. Or I need fire. And then I've got 58 steps. I'm gonna take a bit of a stroll here just to see. Because that's now open. That doesn't need to be smashed, I don't think. Now there's that. There's our campsite, which honestly I don't need to be sleeping out here anymore, but this... Yeah, it needs to be opened somehow, and then there's nothing smashable in the apple orchard. Right? Yeah, no, nothing smashable out there. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, the trees! Okay. Alright. So, what we're going to do is this. I'm going to put put this hammer back into the coat check. And then we're going to go back down into the basement and with our 8 keys, open up more boxes. I think we're getting close on opening them all up. I'm going to have to do a recount onto how many are left. It is a shame we didn't get to spend 42 coins. Ding ding. I'd like to check this power hammer into the coat check, please. Thank you. There's no other way to get any rooms. Unless I get the key card, but that's not happening right now. Yeah, that's not happening. We're going to use our new shortcut. Down we go. Through the door. Through the tunnel. I kind of thought that's what this was. Not like a shortcut or anything, but this, when I read mining operation, I immediately thought, oh yeah, no, something, that was a mining hole. Didn't know it was connected to this. In fact, I thought this was connected to the, whatever the architecture pillars that we saw much more farther down on the cliffs. Yeah, I'm just double checking here. There wasn't. Oh, you know what? I can cross off basement. I can cross that off. That didn't, I don't think that had anything for me. That was just a note. I don't see any breakable walls on that side. No. Okay, we're good. I mean, it's not like I don't have it anymore anyway, so even if we found it, couldn't do it. Alright, and then I don't think there's anything in there. Wasn't anything there. I'm just double checking my own thoughts on if there were other smashing spots. The only one, I mean, we don't know what's down there, if it's even openable. Alright, 8 more boxes! Open up. Green memos are lies. Which is... I see what you did there. They can be either or. Because if this is true, this is false. And if it's false, it's true. Very cute. The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. Sanctum key is not in a box. It is buried. Oh, this was a lie. Oh, so that means this is a lie. Green memos are lies. Nope, green memos are truth. So what is this one? Is it a green memo? No, it's a red memo. The black box contains allowance tokens. It absolutely did not. I don't think it did. Anyway, okay, good to know. So, actually, so yes, all the other greens are true. Well, the majority of all the other greens. Hard to tell. Alright, how many more do I need? I got 1, I got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, 5. Oh, I think I have all the keys. Open this up. Green memos in white boxes are lies. That's actually really good to know. Sanctum key is in a white box. I'll have to double check some of these. Wait a minute. Prize is in a box marked by square. No, okay. So I think the red boxes were all... No, red boxes were all lies? Honestly, doesn't matter. We have enough to open all this up. All boxes marked by suns contain memos that are true. honestly, and at this point, it doesn't matter if you're saying this is all true or false. Pink boxes marked by stars always contain blue memos. Can I close that? I mean, that's true. That's true. The sanctuary key is not in a box in the water. I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter anymore. Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. That's a lie. All right, that's all the boxes? Yeah, we've got see, it's a good thing we opened up all the boxes, because I would have thought that only we had allowance in all of this. Yeah, that is all of the chests. Oh, well, hold up. I see something back there. I see something back there. All right. Well, all these oh, you know what? All these boxes are opened. Therefore, red box and boiler room. We know where that one is. Reservoir hole. Unlock all reservoir boxes. That was 18, well, more than 18 boxes, but that is that now off the checklist. That, and which means now, next time we get the pump room, we can fill this up a tiny bit and see what happens. Because I'm pretty sure that if the boat's going to be there, it's going to float a little bit and get us over there instead of... Yeah. Alright, with that, everything else we can't continue with. That's what we call a day. So now we need to figure out what Ryota's full name is in order to get all those password and admin passwords. Yes. Ooh, we're doing great. What time is it? We've been streaming for 2.5 hours, almost. I can go for longer. We can keep going. Ooh, today in general has been very good. Alright. There's the allowance. And out to the outbuilding we go. I am very curious on what the last permanent unlock will be. Shrine Tomb. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go with the tomb. Ooh, and you know what? Because I know if I go in there, I will get $5. But I want to get the coat check first, then go down and get some dead ends. Well, then get some dead ends as well. Then get the coat check. Then we'll unlock that. Then we'll go down, and by that time, we'll get more stuff. Dining room at this point? Yeah, I'll take it. Means we get our lunchbox, though. And that will give us 10 steps once we reach rank 5. Which is not the worst. Nook, parlor. Because we do need gems. Alright. The gems are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. So this guy's backing up this guy. So currently, it's either in the white box or the blue box. I'm leaning towards it being the blue box, because those two are backing each other up. cannot fool me now. Game. Ooh, do I want to go chance up the billiard room with keys? I don't have a shovel, so you know what? Billiard room. If I had a shovel, I would consider the courtyard, but right now. Alright. 1. 20 minus 15 is 5. Times 3 is 15. Divided by 15 is 1. We've got 3 minus 7. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so 4 times 3 is 4 times 3 is 4, 8, 12. Okay. 1. Oh, I forgot what this one was. 20 minus 15. 5 times 3 is 15. It was 1 again. Should I be adding the 1? Okay, so 1 plus this would then be... Okay, well, let's do it again. Let's do this again without the 1. So let's 3 minus 7 would be negative, technically. Times 3. There's no center dot. No, so technically that would be 0, because then you're multiplying a negative. So technically it would be 3 minus 7, so 4, times 3, 4, 8, 12, but we checked 12. Yeah. So 1 plus 3 is 4, minus 7 would be 3, times 3 would be 9. Nope, that's not it either. So then maybe into the negatives? Oh, wait, no, it was 1, 1. So, okay, so if that's then 3 minus 3 minus 7 would be negative 4, times 3 would still be negative, so that wouldn't matter. It's not 1 again, is it? No. Okay. So 1 it's still 1. I don't know. You know what? We're gonna brute force this. So it's not 20, it's not 1. It's 18? How do I get 18 from... Okay. 1, 1. How do I get 18 from this? So it's 3... Oh, I'm an idiot. The yellow is subtraction. The times is the pink. So it's 3 times 7. So that's 7, 14, 21, minus 3. That's okay. Wait, does that mean the math? When did I start doing that? 2 times that, that's 22, minus 12, we got 10. For some reason, oh man, maybe it's the Pimbus whatever thing in my head. It's like plus minus, maybe that's why. I don't know. Oh boy. egg on my face in some way. Bedroom, dining room, passage, den. I'm gonna do just a regular bedroom here. Get us just a mini loop. That and that. Nothing on there. Just gonna open the box myself. Get the key back, which is great. Note to self, this is here. Forward march. Bedroom, I mean the kitchen. I don't want to do the kitchen just yet, so let's do the bedroom. Get ourselves 10 extra steps. We have the courtyard. I'll do pantry. Banana. Then here, that's not going to do too much. Yeah, it's going to have to be the hallway. Which does suck. I forgot which items I had. Drawing room here is okay. Because that utilizes two of its turns. So we're going to shoot for a dead end here. Oh, right, because we're doing tomb stuff. Dormitory. You know what? Yeah, let's go to the dormitory. Because that'll get us the stuff. Oop, nope. We got some dice, which are pretty good. Nursery we don't want. We'll take the nook. Because that way, we can get the library and an uncommon room. Library, pretty please, with sugar on top. Alright. What do we got? Bookstore. At this point, 20 isn't really going to do much. Commissary and the gallery. I'm going to reshuffle. The mirror chamber would not be wise here. I'm going to go with the aquarium. Mirror chamber needs to be... I mean, I couldn't exit the mirror chamber. Ooh. Hello. Broken lever. Alright, we've got the patio. Spread stuff in green rooms. Not really going to be useful. But the terraces... Green rooms don't cost shit. Hey, hey. Oh, and I got a banana. Honestly, the terrace is lovely. Alright, now I don't know what we need to do. Keep going dead ends and whatnot. That's probably it. Hallway. 3 rooms is better than none. Or better than 1. And then this can either be rumpus room, corridor. Nope, it's going to be the bunk room. Because that's yet another dead end. Keep an eye on everything else. You're still fucking alive. What am I thinking? How many dead ends are there? Currently, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 dead ends. Courtyard, spare room, courtyard. Well, it's courtyard's free. Do I have something that I can use in the courtyard? No items. Nursery. The nursery would be useful. We'll grab the nursery. And a gem, so we just got refunded. I have no shovel, right? Nope, don't have a shovel. I need to point myself upward here. And the West Hall wing will do just that. And we can get another dead end off in this direction. Ooh, the Next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. Well, we haven't gotten the boudoir yet, so that's fine. The next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. I think I've been here before. I have been in here before, yes. Because this has the diary that I can't open. It's locked. And then the locket. You got a nice hat. Yeah, we've been here before. But it's a dead-end room. So more money. It's gonna have to be the observatory unless I reshuffle here. No, we'll do the observatory. There we go. We've got apples, yum. We've got a new diamond. And we've got 3 extra steps. Nice. Are we looking for anything on 15 here? So let's go through the book. 15! Everything is 50% off that day. Ooh. Also, floral bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Oh, that's what that means. Alright. Ooh, the commissary would be okay. Boudoir... No, I'm going to have to go hallway because that at least doesn't make things too risky. The boiler room... I will take... Let's see, what do we got here then? The walk-in closet. What did we get from the walk-in closet? We get something from the walk-in closet. I think we get gems. But I don't want this to be a dead-end room, so we're going to go conference room. Good. Good. Alright. At this moment, we'll activate you. And we'll figure out a way to go in a second. But... now that I know there is a box for this, we'll at least be able to do something with that. And if we need to, we can reshift some stuff to go into the other room. Alright, speaking of which, do we want to go into that room? Yes, we do, because we want to follow the power. We have the lab, the dark room, and the spare room. I'm picking the dark room because the doors are already going to be open. There is nothing we need to do here. Alright, but this dead ends us, and I think that also is going to not be good, but we'll check. Clock tower, the den, commissary. I'm gonna go commissary because I need to buy some gems if they have it on sale. Okay, they don't have gems on sale. They have a sleeping mask. They have a shovel. And I'm not gonna. Well, hold up a second. I can get the achievement for buying out the commissary. Well, I mean, it'll probably proc tomorrow, but it's better this now than never. Kennel, ooh, the kennel actually Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. Kennel! Hello, boy. Is anyone taking you on some walks? I'd hope so. Key. We got the veranda, the furnace. Furnace here. Or the gym. Greater chance of finding green rooms. I think that was the dinner bell. Ooh, the do I do the freezer right now? Because if I do the freezer right now, I'm literally not going to be able... I don't think I'll be able to go around that. Trophy room. Cannot do anything with the trophy room, unfortunately. If this was a step day with the hovel, that'd be great. Red, blue, green. Chief Chef. That's a new one that I haven't seen in a while. No, C has already been taken care of, so don't worry about it. Right, so now we've got some gems. Back down over to the foundation. I do also have to keep in mind that we should... Ooh, there's some money. Oh, right, because dead end. Now the money will start pouring into the conference room. We still need to go to the tomb. But, good to know. We also don't need to worry about going back down here with keys, so. Coin on that. Tin can there. Anything? Oh, nope, there's another thing. And nothing at all. Let's see here. Passageway, gym. It's gonna be the gym. I'm not going in, but I will take it. The pool room. Oh, there's the coat check. Note. Is there anything we need? So here's the problem with that. Oh no, we have the tomb. The tomb would indeed get us the coat check. No, wait, let's reverse that. But this would end us the day. But it would unlock that to get me that and that. I'm fine with this. Thank you. Alright, so now we just have to... Shortcut. So, okay. What's really good about what we did yesterday is that now we have a really nice shortcut from the foundation to the front of the house instead of having to walk through all the mazes of mazes of rooms, losing more steps. With this, I think we just lose like 2 or 3 steps versus 10 plus. So that's what this was really good on, and that stayed unlocked, which gives me hope that the tomb will stay unlocked. So we're gonna go break open the tomb like a goddamn piggy bank. And then we'll put the hammer back in the coat check. And we still can. Oh no, we can't, because we did. Oh, we have the gym. We can do something with the gym. But yeah, we'll just return the hammer to the coat check. Whee! Boop. Alright, now. We still need fire. let's take a look here. We got this, which is the secret entrance that is going to be the secret entrance that unlocks when we do the statue puzzle. Got an extra penny, which is good. Got that. I think it was... Oh, more down here. Okay. Note to self. There's 2 sets of candles. Okay. I thought that would be. It is not. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 bucks. That still doesn't light itself up. Okay, 35 bucks. And no, there was not a secret sledge door in the tomb. Cross that off. Hello! Welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm just being a little extra thorough so that I don't have to come back here with the sledge again. Nothing on this side either. Nope, it was just fire and... Ooh, shovel. It was just going to be fire and secret stuff with the levers. So, okay. Don't really need to come back here for a while until I know how to make fire. Got it. Well, with that said then, let's put the hammer back in the coat check. And maybe we'll get a shop from the gym. Otherwise, that's going to be it for the day. I would really like to get something. Because, I mean, 48 coins is... Ooh, that's a lot. It's a lot of good stuff. Oh, but I did power... Oh, you know what? Let's not go up just yet. Because we did power that red box. And the excavator team did say that it helped them excavate. Therefore, the box could be in the basement. I mean, all likelihood it's over there, but let's take a peek, quick peek. Wait, we can see better from the gear room itself. From the room itself. All right, anything here? We know this is all of that. There's no box to be seen on this side. Fuck, come on. Secret motherfucking wall of some kind. Nothing, no, it's just rubble. Okay, nothing over there, nothing over there, nothing over there. That's that, that's that. No. No, there isn't. Check down the hallway. So, it must be on the other side then. Which means we're either going to have to redrain the pool, the thing again. Oh, good, that does stay open. We're either going to have to redrain the fountain, or we're gonna have to solve the tomb. Was this here before? Did I not Wow, that is very well hidden. Or it only opened now. But fucking aces. I have a feeling it was there the entire time, but I missed it every single time. Ooh, that's a view and a half. Alright, well, Press the button. Oh, where he... Oh. There we are. Oh, what have I done? What did I just... It opens the top layer for me. It opens the top layer for me. Okay, which means then I can go around. That looks like a thing over there. Because there is a gap of 2. Okay, which one am I now? I am between you and you. So I need to get... Okay, oh boy, oh boy, oh fuck. Okay, oh, you know what? I was gonna say, it might be a little tricky. No, we have a turntable right here. So, we need to get the thing around, how many times? So, 1, 2, 3? Turn it 3 times? 1, 2, 3 times. So we come out there, and that's where that is. And then we can see from the center if there are any more. Oh, yeah, no, that is... I probably I'm not going to, but if I go back in the footage of my streams and see that that's been there the entire time, that is one bitch-ass optical illusion. Ah, no, we need one more. That is one asshole of an optical illusion, and I love it. And yes, wow, indeed. It's the little things. Add it to the supercut. Oh god, if I had an editor, the supercut of this would be so... no, to be fair, I'm the editor, and I don't edit these streams. Oh, fuck you, game. Okay, what are we up to now? Is that... Okay, that's a red letter. It's a cipher of some kind. Okay, I'm gonna make a guess here. Okay, there's no L, so it can't be blue. Okay, there's a couple things we can do here. One is brute force this sucker and try and figure out what it could be. However, the symbol right here, or this, indicates to me that this has something to do with, let's see, what do we got in here? Not that, not that. It would have something to do with the weird dial stuff. The weird dial things that that we found in the... I don't remember, but there's also a second thing here, which is why we wanted to look... Alright, note to self. There's a second one there. We're going to do that second one first before we outwardly think about what possibilities that we can find the solution from. Alright, so we want this to be basically on the other side. So that's still there. That was in the safe in the safe in the outer room. In the what's the word? It was the safe room. No, it's not the safe room. The bunker. No, not the bunker. It was the one that was connected to the safe room in the shelter. Thank you. Yes, it was that safe. And it looks like there is another red letter in this. I'm actually hoping that this stays open when since it's been powered and opened. But anyway, as I was saying, yes, it was the red letter from the shelter. Safe. So, okay, what do we got here? Oh, no. Alright, well, that actually is really good. We're going to use that in a second. Oh, box! Oh. Oh, no. I don't... Okay, I'm going to only assume... Oh, boy. Okay, I don't know what the color is for this. Let me check my notes here. Well, okay. Let me rephrase that statement. I do know what the color is. I just didn't think it was necessary to write down. So I do technically know what this could be. However, with context clues in hand, I'm going to assume they all need to be black. So, let's reset this, because I think I know how I can do this. So this then gets swapped there. That needs to go down. Or not, actually. I am kind of forcing it here, so let's see here. These go up, and these swap. But once these are at the top, they don't go back down. Putting both of them at the top actually wouldn't be great because these need to be black. So I could have the middle one be yellow. All right, first and foremost, what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to make this symbol. And I'm going to write down black. Because other than yellow and gray, it's black. So that's going to be useful for later information. There we go. And some more money for my allowance. So what do I have now? 21? Yeah. Okay. Note. Jesus fucking Christ. After 10 days of pumping water from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, And as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam at a much greater extent. I suspect by the time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Right. Well, this is actually really important here. So we know that the dock level, when the water is... Well, okay, when the water is completely full, we know that we cannot get on the boat because the dock is submerged. But when we lower it just a little bit to what this number was, which we've done before at the pump room, this is how we were able to get to the other side with the boat. Therefore, after that, we drained it all the way to 0, which is how we got all the boxes. So now, what I think the other little tunnel thing, the extra tunnel, is entry level, which is going to be 6. So let me actually mark down... Where is it on my checklist here? Open safe, find code, make fire item, mirrored room, reservoir hole for boat, level 6. So now the next time we find the pump room, we can set that to the proper setting. Now, with that said, that does not help us with this. So, we need to put on, then onto our checklists for letter question mark, because there is a number technically on it. Padlock in... Still the basement. I consider this still the basement. Basement. Whoop! Well, I just fell off. My book. My book of puzzle solutions. And other significant things. Oh, that's not. That's not. Where did you go? There we are. There we are. Alright, back to the right page. Right! So many things to do. Alright, so that's good information to know, because before it would have been trial and error. Now we have a definitive answer. This we need a definitive answer on, or at least some sort of direction towards. But we now have it in our repertoire of knowledge. And then, the last piece of information, well, the hopeful, fingers crossed, is that this stays open when we don't power this. Because if that's the case, then we don't have to worry about the boiler room anymore for that specific puzzle, or that specific reason. Alright, that gets us there, but we don't want to go there. We want to go over there and leave. Come on. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Beautiful. Alright, so for now, we are done in the downstairs mine area. That's good. The last thing we need to do right now, before we end the day again, is go through the gymnasium and possibly get a shop? Not that it's gonna matter, because we're kind of dead-ended in the house. Crisscross my legs. Alright, done. We're down. And last but not least... Ooh. it's always over here. No, it's over here. Oh! Just spare change in the center there. Alright, clock. Yeah, we're gonna go freezer there. That's probably the best choice we got right at the moment. Oh, shit! Wait, can I smash the other stuff? No. Okay. You know, I thought that this was either I mean, it was obviously going to melt, but it could have also been a smash. Also, that reminds me to put the hammer back in the coat check in a second. But, oh, fuck yeah, upgrade disk, and the network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit in the surrounding walls of the grotto off the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going I mean, there's just the solution I wanted. After all, it's the least I can do. Okay, we decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Dennis Revane, admin key. Okay, so this could be I mean, both the key thing we found earlier. Well, no, it wouldn't be because we'll leave it either way. Capital R E V A D. Beautiful. So we're definitely going back to that. I mean, I was going to go to the server dock because that's the only computer that we have currently available to us. All right. Coat check. Ding ding. Here's the hammer again. I'll be grabbing that later. And then, okay, there's a couple things because this code could be for one specific computer or all the computers, which I'm assuming it is for all the computers, but we'll need to check that when we go see more computers, which we don't currently have anywhere in the house. But it could be just for the specific computer of the current one that's at the grotto. I'm double checking some things. Okay, no, we're gonna have to take the shortcut. Well, we don't have to, but I'd like to because I don't know how many more steps. Today has been busy. Here I thought we were just gonna end the day, but lo and behold, another thing. Boop. And we've got 4 gems banked and $50, well, plus, to our freezer. So tomorrow, we definitely need to find a shop. A big, expensive, permanent, hopefully upgradable shop. Before I do, though, I did just remember we've got dinner waiting for us. And I can always use the extra steps, just in case. Oh, look at that T-bone. Oh, God. A steak sounds really good right now. I'm actually quite hungry. I need a snack. Ooh, 21. Thank you, Salt. I'm actually getting really hungry. I could go for a snack. it's been a little over 3 hours. We could end the stream. Let's figure out what happens next. We may have one more day in us before we do that. Right. So we've got the weird middle thing that we can plug in, but we're gonna leave it there for now. We're gonna go to our computer and first insert the upgrade disk for the billiard room. So what permanent upgrade is the billiard room going to do? Speakeasy, basic edition, so it just makes the puzzle easier. Not bad. Break room. If you call it a day in the break room, tomorrow you will begin the day with a staff key card. Oh, that's potentially huge. Pool hall. Add Great Hall, Foyer, and Secret Passage to today's draft pool. So you will always pull, if we get the Pool Hall, the Great Hall, Foyer, and Secret Passage, because normally that, ooh. So we either go for the reliable Room 46 opening strategy, or the reliable key card strategy. What is more important and or more difficult to pull off? I would think the key card is more important, but I can't always turn it off in the utility closet, but then of course we need to actually get that stuff. Versus, oh, this is actually tricky. Great Hall, Foyer, and Secret Passage. I mean, they all cost gems, to be fair, but being able to pull the Foyer reliably before the Great Hall, that's potentially also really, really good. I think getting the key card is more useful, because the Great Hall is only useful for getting us into Room 46, or getting us into the antechamber for Room 46. The break room is useful because it gets us the key card in order to unlock all sorts of other things around the house. But I do have to remember to end my day in the break room. So that's that. Right. Admin key for, okay, I'm gonna put a little dash here. It's for the grotto? Question mark? We'll have to again see. So R V A D. Admin key has been deactivated. R V A D. Okay. Okay. I see what that was a clue for. Deactivate. So, what we've learned from that is not that it's a disappointment that it doesn't work. It's to show us that that's how the code is supposed to be put together. Which we did already know from the other person's letter in the other room, wherever that was. So we still need to find out the original plan of Miss Ryota, because we have her. We just need to know her full name. We just need to know her full name, and we'll have the password that we need. And then whatever that hell we get from here. Okay, check everything else. Check everything else. That's everything else there. This can't be opened. This still isn't opened as well. Wherever the sticky note was. Yep, we have that in the thing. That's the day. Because we can't do anything else. Money, we're gonna. Oh yeah, no, we're done. We're gonna have to call that a day. It was a good day. We gotta double check some things to make sure they're permanently opened. But Garden Hotel of the Dead. 11. 11's still pretty good. Okay, so wait a minute. This will also tell me how many dead ends do we need. So that was 11. I need 20. So out of that, we'd need 9 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So feasibly, okay, there has got to be a specific layout that we need. Because even at this point right now, I would only be able to have 2 more hallways. Or connecting rooms. Wait, so how many rooms were here? It's 5 by 4, 5. Wait, no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 5. 9 by 5 is 80. No, 80? No, it's 45 minus 1, so it's 44. I don't know if the outer room counts, but it probably does. But still, out of the 44 rooms, I need at least 20 to be dead ends, which means I need 24 hallways that branch off in specific ways. Yeah, that I'm gonna need to jigsaw puzzle that. That's gonna be specific in many ways. All right, let's do one more. Okay, one more day because we A, have to check some things, and B, that didn't feel like a proper finale. I was hoping that we would get into the computer and be like, oh shit, we found something, yada yada. Well, next time, but no. Let's do one more day with $50 and 4 gems in our pocket. No, wait, it's more. 71. And we didn't... Wait, you know what? Let me... I'll tap for a second here. I could have sworn... Alright, there was the achievement of... Let's see. It says buy out the showroom, complete Mount Holly directory, trophy case... Global, that one and that one. I haven't even found room 8, so create all workshop contraptions, dartboard, classroom final exam. I don't know what that means. Drafting strategy sweepstakes, which I think is the dead end thing. Okay, no, I just misunderstood. It's the showroom that I have to buy out, not the commissary. And that's going to require at least, I want to say, $200 to $300. No, like $200. Oof. Well, whatever the case may be. Alright, what is the day? Root cellar, tool shed, and... Alright, let's do... Rooms in your house would more likely contain dig spots. Well, shelters... Yeah, let's do tool shed. Give us a couple items here. We've got ourselves metal detector and the battery. Now that is very useful. Because I have a feeling that's going to be what we need to create fire. That and the magnifying glass might be what we get. But we'll have to find the workshop and the magnifying glass to find out. But that's not our main goal. Main goal today is to actually just buy huge amounts of shit. Like, find the bookstore or the... gift shop. Not the showroom, because that would be temporary for the day. grab security while we're here. And set this up. Okay. Nothing's in the... Yeah, didn't think so. Let's go keycard system. We're going to turn that to, first off, low, so we don't see as many keycards as we go. And then we'll change this to unlocked so that we know. And then return to the menu. This could be different. So, R-E-A-V-A-D. Incorrect password. Okay, so it is specifically a password. Good to know. Furnace, West Hall, hallway. No, we'll do West Hall. That'll get us to this. The nursery, the library, or the storeroom. I'm going to do the nursery. This early, the nursery is going to be really useful. Oh, we got a lucky rabbit's foot. That's pretty good. Giving us a good old lucky day, hopefully. Patio, hallway, guest room. Well, the patio is kind of useless at the moment. Hallway, guest room. Let's go hallway. I do kind of want the garage. If I can pull the garage, that'd be nice. Well, I mean, we will pull the garage. It's in this specific spot. But do I want it here or do I want it a little bit further up? You know what? No, we're going to go parlor because having 4 gems is better than just 2 at the moment. Wind up key. All right. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. So any true statements are empty. Okay? The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. Oh, you're just a little bitch, aren't you? The gems are not in a box with a true statement. So we have a little bit more of a complication now. Because we don't have a decisive box. If we had a decisive box, we could actually just be very quick about this. But this is going to take a second. So the gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true... Wait. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. Wait, okay. The statements are not... The gems are not in the box with a true statement. Oh, it's the white box. Because if this one and this one are, in fact... Well, this and this are the same statement. And if, for ipso facto, this is a true statement and this is a true statement... I mean, well, they both have to be either true or false at the same time. So if this is true and this is true, then neither box would have the gem, therefore it would be in the other box. I like going through and being like, this is the solution and that's how I came up with it. Locksmith. Locksmith here or the storeroom? You know what? I need keys. And I have the money to spend on them. So, lockpick, special key, 3 keys. Well, I'm going to grab a special key. It's going to get ground for me. It's a silver key. I'll take that. And at this moment, I do actually need the 3 keys. We may come back here to get ourselves more, but I think still 55 in my pocket is pretty good. Alright, what do we got in here? Drawing room, gym. I'm going to pull the gym and not go in it because I don't need to go in it. Alright, with that, we go right here. Let's see. Dining hall, walk-in closet. Oh, dining hall, absolutely, because now I have a straight shot back to the main entrance here. Alright, and then this is gonna... Whoop, give me that. Haven't reached 5 yet, but we will soon. Drawing room, guest. We'll pick the nook. Key's always in that corner. We then have a voucher. Ah, nice. Now everything is one less. And then that. We then have the library. The library. And we don't have any new... Actually, we do have new book. Do we want the new book? Oh, wait, no. I have to get it ready first. I was going to say, I don't really want it to read right now, because we're kind of wrapping up, but yeah, no, setting it up for tomorrow, for the next time we get the library, absolutely. Bookshop. We got $55 to buy a book. Ooh, do we go with the History of Orindia First Edition, which is not the version that's going to be redacted, or a new clue? Well, History of Orindia, I can kind of read between the lines, so it's not necessarily necessary. But a new clue, we have no clue about. Also, Curse of the Black Bridge is going to be very interesting to read. I'm very intrigued on what that could be. Ooh, do we go hallway or courtyard? I don't have any... Do I have a... I don't have... No, we'll go hallway, because I want to A, save my gems, and B, I don't have a shovel. Alright, so that's going to be the only way... Maybe I can get more coins, you're not wrong, but... To get... I mean, at some point, I will get a bunch more money and find the bookshop again. Today, I doubt I'm going to hit 50. Maybe we'll hit 20, but at that point... but no, I am super happy with getting one of the very, very expensive books. Ooh, mail room for tomorrow or conference room for spread. I'm going to choose the mail room. And I don't need to go into it. We could go back to the entrance hall. Let's see what we have here first. Special keys is silver. I don't really want to use a silver key in the side here. I'd rather use it in the middle. Well, there's the coat check. Let's go boudoir. Give ourselves a gem. Oh, and 8 extra steps because of the nursery. Alright. We're going to do a little bit of backtracking. We have the steps for it. Bit of backtrack. Because we have a little dead-end room here that won't get us anywhere. Observatory. Sure. Get ourselves a star. 15. And that gets us... What was it again? Everything is... Oh, the 5-head play didn't get pulled off. That would have been great, because then I would have gotten more than one book. Ah, fuck me. Fuck me. That just feels bad, man. That just feels super bad. No, that does make money more powerful. I'm just thinking to myself, I spent 50 coins on a book where I could have spent 25 coins on 2 books. Because everything would have been half off. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. That would have... Exactly. Hindsight is 20/20. God damn it. God damn you, hindsight. Dig spot. No, we'll just go storeroom. Because corridor, I don't want to spend the corridor in a literally dead-end spot. Alright, well, we got the gems back that we spent. Honestly, the fact that we still got the one expensive book is still an accomplishment. 2 would have been great. Actually, oh yeah, no, it's already set. So yeah, 25 and 20. Hey, maybe, you know what? I did say there is a possibility, even with the metal detector, we could get 20 bucks. You know what, I'm gonna go in here because the metal detector could go off. Oh, didn't know there was a gem there. Oh, see? Good. Alright, we're building back up. We're building back up. But you know what? Getting 4 gems? Hey, and more steps. Alright, so we want something that connects the foundation here. Spare room, chapel. It's gonna have to be the spare room. Solarium. Ooh, the pool here. You know what? We do need the pump room. Ooh, and we can drain the pool, get a bunch of money. Office, spread money. No, we'll just do walk-in closet, get us a couple things. Extra key and a gem. Let's see. Was it over here? Accidentally in there. No, I don't see any other coin. This one always is a little weird. I don't know if it's... Oh! That'll work. I didn't know if it was showing me what I needed. Alright, at this point, yes, special key. I need to go multiple directions. Oh, fuck you with the chapel in that spot. Fine, it's gonna have to be the archives. I don't like that. I don't like that it has to be the archives. Oh, and that's needing now a key card. Ooh, it's not looking good for us. It's not looking good. Oh, pump room. Ooh, pump room would end the day, though. Lab wouldn't. And I don't know what that one is. Pump, okay. The only thing we need to do with the pump room would be get the water to 6. And then go back there. Obviously very doable. Honestly, probably what we should do. The lab could potentially get us money if the experiment lines up properly. But then we'd have to go through the rest of the house and scrimp and save with the archive floor plan. Also, you know what? I wasn't even thinking... Oh, wait, no, the archive needs the key card. Okay, so we either end the day, but we guarantee ourselves figuring out what's in the reservoir, or we continue the day and possibly get more money, but also possibly run into the pump room. I mean, there's still quite a few. I mean, we have a bunch of keys on us and gems. Oh, you know what? You talked me out of it, or you talked me into it. Let's do an experiment, see if it gets us some money. Alright, what do we got? Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, whenever you draft a shop room, or whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, add a small chest to the entrance hall, spread dirt to the hallway, 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Well, small chest at the entrance hall is the only thing we can really guarantee, well, not guarantee, but get money on. But that means we'd have to... The security door would require us to get ourselves a security key, which not likely. Drafting a shop room. I mean, we'd be spending money, obviously, which is fine. Or whenever you spend 2 or more gems. Either way, we're only getting a couple chests. I'm gonna say the shop rooms tend to be corners and dead ends. No, they can be corners. Alright, every time we draft a shop room, we get a chest at the entrance. And hopefully that will indeed... And then we can't... Yeah, we need a password in order to that. That's not... You know what? Still gonna try it. Incorrect password. Alright. So I think the password and the admin card, or the admin key, is different. So we're still looking for the password. I was gonna say that looked like that. Ooh, magnifying glass. And the battery. We're still looking for the workshop. Commissary. Ooh, well, commissary. Den gets us a gem. I'm actually more interested in getting that gem. We're far into the level. So, rooms that get us... Like, big rooms are going to cost big gems. That being said, garage is still useful here. Gets us those keys. Do a little once-over. Don't run. Be careful not to run over the oil. I don't have the car keys. Okay. So offward we go into here. Oh, and that's perfect because then I don't need to worry about the key card. Hallway, please. That'll just open up for me. Now we have to be careful, though. We still need to be careful. Commissary, kennel. I mean, to continue the run, we need the kennel. We don't have the shovel, though. Hello. Hello, puppies. Hello. Nothing there. Hello, pet the dog. Pet the dog. Good boy. Door there. We have no shovel, but there are some holes that can be dug. Secret passage, utility breaker. Okay, if we do the secret passage, that gets us just to the corner. So we can't do that, because we then can't open the antechamber anyway. I'm gonna have to risk the archived floor plan, because the utility closet was a guaranteed dead end, and the secret passage just gets us an extra room, if not turning into the dead end that we only have a few rooms left. And we got a proper... No, never mind. I was going to say we got a proper turn, but that's not how that was oriented. That's a shame. Ooh, but this is the maid's chamber. Staff note. That's Sinclair. That's Babbage. That's the other person. That's the other person. So that's unfortunate. We can do the commissary. Alright. We'll do a commissary. We'll get the experiment successful. Let's take a peek in here. We're not gonna... Ooh, we could grab a shovel. Key's not gonna do us, and the gems aren't gonna do us. I'll grab the shovel for the... I'll grab the shovel for cheaper stuff. Now we have to walk all the way back. Yeah, because now we're dead-ended. We can't get to the foundation. Now we have to walk all the way back. Is there anything other than spending money that we wanted to do? Oh, right, the pump room. I should have done the pump room. It's still fine. Ooh, that's different. Ooh. Did one of you have... These are all the servants. That's the lady of the house with a brooch. I don't see anything in particular. Okay, just checking. Just checking. Alright, well, we do have a shovel now. Got a penny. And a can. We can recycle that. And another penny. Alright, how do we get back? Den, garage, lab, archives, through the pool, da-da-da-da. Damn, I wish I should have done the pool. Oh, well. Oh, right, we're just heading to the front. We're just heading to the front. See what we get for... what's in the box, because we have 5 keys, so we can definitely open it. I doubt we'll have enough, though, to get anything really important. Ooh! I will eat this, though. Nom 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 nom. 20 steps is still 20 steps. Running out of stuff. Well, you never want to run out. Alright. There we are. Open this. Please be a key card. No, it's just... It is money. We're 2 off on the money. We are 2 off. For the bookshop. Commissary's not going to do. Locksmith. Alright, let's go back to... Let's go back to the bookshop. Double check. But I think that's going to be it. And it's only, yeah, it's only 1 cost less off, not 2 because of our coupon. Is there, okay, is there any other way to get money here? We gotta scrimp and save. There is one extra thing we could try. It would be a gamble. But we never went into the gym. We could get some coins from the metal detector. Yes? No. No, we did not. Yeah, and everything else would have been fine. Okay. Did we go into the mailroom? We did go into the mailroom. Double check that. I mean, we got this, like I said, we got the steps. Double check. Double check. Back and forth we go. Nothing in the corner back here. Nope, just checking. Mailroom. Yeah, because we got the gem and the key that was there. Alright. Well, that is unfortunate. It was a gamble. Granted. But worth the gamble. Worth it. Either way, we're going to call that a day. West-facing manor of tomorrow. It's a good manor. Found some items. Nothing too new, but information is still good. So now, yeah, so now all we need to do is the pump room thing and that thing as well. No, we're good. We're quite good. With admin, things on that. be really honest, I kind of want to do another day. I'm not feeling it quite yet, Mr. Krabs. I think we can do one more. We can push ourselves. We can push ourselves one more day. Oh, and we got the mail. Oh yeah, we've got some stuff for us. Got the steps, got the brass compass, some gems, and keys. Compass, useful. Keys and gems, very useful. Alright. This one has to be the last day, though. I'm gonna have to end the stream because I feel my stomach gurgling. I am hungry. Schoolhouse, root cellar, tomb. Yeah, schoolhouse. We'll do Schoolhouse Rocky, as we said before, because we've got gems. We can get some more. Plus, I need to double check another thing from one of the. This is a third or fourth room. I don't remember. Alright, library, pantry, and bedroom. I'm gonna do library. Oh, right, we have reading to do. Shit. I didn't want to read. I'm tired. Oh, no. Oh, and this is important, too. This is really important. This is super important. Fucking hell. Okay. Okay, give me a second. I need to sit back for a second. Fuck. This is literally the solution to what we need. But there's so much information to take in. I can't write all of this down. Can I write all of this down? I can't write all of this. I need a new page if I'm gonna write this all down. Oh, I just wanted a nice quick little run, but no. No, I had to keep going. Alright, drink the water. I could screenshot it, but I'm not a bitch. I'm no bitch. I have all this written down. Or I can now... Well, now, also, I did give myself the caveat rule of... If I need to, because I have found it, I can look it up on the wiki. But I'm gonna fucking write this shit down. Because I'm not a bitch. Oh, let's get comfy. We're gonna be here for a while. Okay. Fuck my life into pieces. Introduction. When the scholars of the First Era found any hidden thing, either of a natural source or resulting from the creation of man, they were accustomed to record these in various sigils, or various signs, with the aid of figures. Oh yeah, we're starting great. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Oh yeah, get comfy. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. Basic heritage. Okay. Heritage or heretic stuff. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils. These crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, building, and old documents. Oh yeah, they are very old stuff. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. However, how is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Because of course they do. The sigil. To understand the realm's sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. We have the core, the dividing lines, or rays, the moats, and the borders. So, what the center looks like, what the lines designate, little symbols around the interior, and little symbols around the exterior. The core. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Alright, let's start with that. Cores. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if you don't first know the place we are describing. Several example cores taken from well-known sigils. Oh yeah, I know of those. Let me actually go back to this. We have, yes, these symbols earlier. I didn't write down no, I do have the names written down. Where are the names written down? It's on the other page, isn't it? See, it's nice to have an actual booklet here so we can go check stuff ourselves. So, yep, there's Iraja. There's... don't have that one's name. The mountains, Arc Aries. Yep, we know those. So, actually, that'll be... nope, that's different. That'll be really good to know. So, having all of these... well, not all of these marked, but having these in a concise spot. So, we have the little, what I want to say, doorbell brass thing is Orinda Aries. Then we have our 5-sided geometric pattern, which is Fen. Aries. Then we have our hourglass, which was Iraja. Oh, and I can actually, you know what? I can mark these also with specific colors. And I'm realizing I'm taking still way too much size of paper here. Alright, we're going to want the V as Kararika. Bless you. And then the mountain, which we've seen so many times already, is Aries. And I do note that there are more symbols. So, actually, you know what? It's fortuitous that we have a classroom run going on right now, because in the fourth room, it's the fourth room? I think it's the fourth room, is the planet stuff. So, we'll be able to see all the symbols that we need. Which is great. Wait, where's my mouse? There we go. Nope, there we go. The rays! The rays. Sprouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. Split me into something pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Transportation. The number of rays. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom? Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their land? Oh, turtleback is a thing. Oh, that's cute. Big fucking turtles. Okay. Well, I don't actually need this to be very large, so boop, 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 boop. Big old star there is naval capabilities, ship routes, seaports. The 8 rays in these sigils resemble the directions on a compass point. So we've then got this symbol, and the X is road. Oh, yeah. Roads. Carriages. The 4 rays here look like crossroads on a map. Then we've got that. Horseback, rough trails, another sigil that uses 4 rays. However, these will always be configured to suggest a horse galloping. Oh, that makes sense. Horse. Back. Yeah, we'll just keep going down on that. So we've then got our YMCA, which is train. Running a train on that. Train system, locomotion, choo-choo. The 3 rays here are used to in signals for realms that rely on tracks-based travel. Then we've got this one, which looks like a sun. This is aviation. Aviation, dirigibles, balloons. The 5 rays here suggest travel above the horizons. And we've got big old flat plain, which is camels. Camels, pack mules, arid or desert trails. 2 rays to indicate a flat terrain. And last, we've got a plus with a little bit of a pokey thing. Oh, it looks like a turtle, because it's turtleback. There must be some big fucking turtles. 5 short rays that do not fully extend from the core to the border. Oh, also, you know what? Gonna put a little dot there saying that that's nice and short. because that actually is going to be extremely important. Weather. How many more fucking pages? Well, that can go vertically for that. The style of ray. Identifying the style of ray used in the sigil will show us what weather the kingdom considered native. Some are intrusive, like the jagged lightning shaped lines, to indicate stormy land. Okay. This is why graph paper is such a good thing to write clues on, because I can just make it super easy. So we've got straight black lines indicate a lack of unusual or harsh weather and normal temperatures. Normal. I'm just going to write normal for that. Then we've got this, which has got a T and bop, 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 which is foggy, or misty weather is indicated when the ray has several horizontal slashes across one side. Then we have squiggle, which is, or wavy line. Wavy lines are used to indicate heat. Extreme heat, scorched air, and blazing sun causes the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmery. And then we've got 3 lines for rainy. Rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. Put it here, but that jagged one for more extreme stormy weather. A jagged lightning shape ray is used. Let's see, a dotted ray. Put little dots there. Goddamn mechanical pencil. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms with snow, in which snow is a common thing. That makes sense. Snow. And then, last but not least, windy. Fucks my whole system up. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under high winds. Moats! Jesus fucking Christ. There will be a test later on this, you fuckers. Moats. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. For the shapes and styles of the moats, from the shape and style of moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Interesting. That actually gives me some insight on some other things I'm thinking of. Alright, how many more stuff? That, and that. Okay, so there's only borders left after that. I'm trying to get space available here. How much is that? There's a lot of that. There's a lot of that. So actually, we gotta make this as tight as possible for moats. So we'll do... I mean, it's just an asterisk. Ish kind of thing. There we go. That is tribal, primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. We've got what looks like a seed is agricultural. Which makes sense. Harvesting and farming, based society and culture. We've got a little triangles, which is martial, which obviously is a militaristic nation, engaging in generation-spanning wars and heated arguments. We've then got a piece of paper with a little chip on it. Metropolitan. Or Metropolitan. No. Oh no, I spelled that right. Wrong. Spelled that wrong. Metropoli. Going back and forth here with my. Okay. Large city-states with a dense urban and populous center. Fuck you, spelling. We've got a 3- here, which is academic. Or academic. A center for knowledge, advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. We've then got a box with a dot in it, which is industrial. I you know what? Reading through all of this, I think I have an idea of what is going to happen later on, what we need to do. Engineering-driven culture with a focus of manufacturing, invention, and production. So we've got circle with cross and dots. Spiritual is an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. And then last but not least, we got a little flower, which is poetic. A strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. Oh, no. Full back. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, the border. Are you entertained? You better be. Border. Okay. Round each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national color that specify that specific realm. I had a feeling that was the case. So, and there's all of these symbols. I have a feeling there's 8. I have a feeling there's 8, and I have to fill all of them out down in the basement with 8. So, okay. Black is dot, big dot, big dot, big dot, big dot. Then we have red, which is little squiggles, almost lightning-y. Then we've got violet, which is indicated by dashes that are encompassed in squares. Let's do here. Pink, which is a gear symbol. It's actually pretty cool looking. Then we have green, which is little side dashes. And then, whoops, yellow. Again, I'm running out of lead for my mechanical pencil, but that's fine. We're going to do that and that because it's little triangles. Then we've got orange, which is little triangles back and forth. It's a pretty cool design. And then last but not least, we have white, which is just little dots. Well, little circles. Like so. Ow, my thumb hurts. Wait for it. Can I get a pop? No, can't get a pop. Oh, there we go on those. Okay. Putting it all together. By studying the core rays, moats, and borders of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. This is Fen Ares, the Grand Realm. Transportation is road carriage, weather is foggy, society is militaristic, and the banner is red. Which I'm going to mark there. Oh, fuck. I have to write down all of these, don't I? It would make things easier. Fine. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck me. Fuck you. Son of a bitch. Alright. First, we put the little core, which is that. Then we put the 4 adjoining crosses, like so with the necks, and encompass that. It's a bit more oval than I like, but the signal still gets used. And then that. And then we have bop, bop, boop, boop, that, you, and that. Then we do another circle around that. And then we have the wavy. The wavy. Because I'm going to have to write all of this down at the end. Because that is Fen Ares. That's Fen Ares. So with that set up, I'm going to have to do this off stream because I'm going to have to make 8 circles and put in the information that I know already. Because from the symbols we have previously, we know that the okay, first and foremost, nothing else. We know that from all the way back here, Orindia Aries is black, from what we learned previously. Then we have Araja, which is purple. And then I don't know what that symbol I don't have here. The V, Karajadadada, is orange. And then Arc Aries is yellow. But I know that there are a few more symbols that's not in the book. I know that there's like this rainbow arch that I'm going to just write down right now because I know of that one. And I don't remember what its name is. But I know it's also white. So now, not only do I have to make 8 circles, I have to do 8 circles specifically with each of these symbols, which then I have to do the right colors. I then have to, during all of this, also look up, borrow books from the library to maybe figure out how the rays set up on how they travel, and their weather, and their moats. Honestly, that's the only real thing I need to worry about. Cores and border are really easy. It's the rays, the moats, and the weather that I'm going to have to pay attention to. But if I make 8 symbols just ready and raring to go, 8 circles with the moats that are in them, I can then fill that information in as I find it, rather than make a new circle every single time and maybe miss something. So after this stream, I'm going to need to do I'm just going to have to do some stuff. But now that's in its own little page. We're just gonna flip that around and pretend that doesn't exist at the moment. But unfortunately, we're going to have to pay attention to it because we're doing a classroom run. And in Classroom 4, I remember there is all the symbols of the nations and maybe a few sigils as well. So let's try and shoot for that. And that took me... How long did that fucking take me? When did I start doing this? We have just started the day. Alright. Back into housemaking mode. What have we got? Trophy room. Can't do shit with that. The gift shop, however... we will. Because we've got 21 coins. I can get a Mount Holly tee that just looks nice. The swimming trunks. Just to be sure to bring some keys. Dirigible coming soon. Can't buy that. Swimbird plushie to dare mode, and then the blue tents is that. I don't know what Dirigiblocks is gonna be, but I can get a Mount Holly tee right now. I'm not. You know what? This is here. Oh, okay. I thought I could use that. This is here. So if I am able to find 20 more coins, I will get myself the 40 thing. However, that's yet another thing to add on to what we're already doing. Alright. Commissary, storeroom. It's a dead end, and I get an extra gem. Oh, and a shovel. Pretty well kitted out so far. I got a shovel and a compass. I don't need as many keys, though. We want gems today. We need at least 8 gems in our pocket at all time. Well, yes. Then, of course, we're going to have to do an entire... I mean, I don't think I'm going to get every single classroom, which is good, because I don't have the 9th classroom unlocked in the pool just yet. Ooh, classroom or parlor. I want to get at least to classroom 4. But if we can get farther, that'd be great as well. Okay, the empty boxes are both true. The empty boxes are both false. This is not an empty box. Oh, fuck you. This is not an empty box. The empty boxes are both true. The empty boxes are both... Oh, fucking hell. Okay, there's 2 things we need to worry about here. So the empty boxes are both true, and the empty boxes are both false. Either or could be the true statement. This is the one that... This is the one that I'm slightly considering. Okay, so the empty boxes are both false. Okay, if this is true, then this is fake, and this is fake. This is not an empty box, which means it is an empty box. This is not an empty box. No, it would be an empty box. And if this is fair, the empty boxes are both true, which is a lie, which wouldn't matter. So if this is true, the empty boxes are both true, this would be a lie. This is not an empty box, would be a lie. Because if this is true and this is true, you know what? I think the reading fucked my brain up. I'm having a hard time trying to figure this one out. I'm just gonna say the black box is the one that has the gems in it. Yeah, no, I didn't think it was. It was the white box. I am slightly burnt out right now from all of that stuff that we had to do. Classroom. All right, first and foremost, check the desks. Are there any items on the desks? No. Then this desk, get myself a nom 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 nom. And then we can just check this because we knew 3 symbols. Alright, where are we going first? Hallway, guest room, chapel. I'm gonna redraw this one. Dorm corridor. You know what? Let's just do a second classroom. Ding. This is math. We've been here today already. Nom nom nom. Anything on the desks? Any items? No. We're fine. Gotta use a key. We can do the West Hall, dormitory, observatory. Observatory would get us that, but I don't necessarily want to spend gems on things that aren't what we want. I'm going to pick the dormitory. Get myself the key card. That's fucking great. It's going to be great for later. And then, let me just go back in here. No, okay. Yes, it was... I wanted to see if that was cumulative or every time. So every time that I draft a classroom, going to the dormitory, I thought because I had 2 classrooms, it would get me 20 if it went in and out. But no. Honestly, I probably should have drafted the dormitory a little closer to the center. To where everything was going to be going, but... like I said before, we're a bit burnt. We're a little burnt out right now. So we're not quite thinking straight. Pool. Honestly, I'm willing to spend that on the pool. Because now that's 2 things we can possibly pull off. We can either get to the proper classroom. Or... we can fix the pool and the pump in the basement. Give me that. Another gem. Mechanical room. do I have any mechanical stuff here? No, I don't. So there would be no, this would be a dead end. Observatory hallway. Then it has to be. Closet. There's the pump room. And I'm not letting this one pass me up. So, we need to get this to 6. As we go on that. That'll just get us 2. Okay, aquarium, fountain. So technically we do want to drain the pool to as most as we can. That's going to be our next goal. Draining the pool. Because that, okay, since this is already full up, we never need to connect the pump to the boiler and get it powered. So then, we've already done the fountain, unlocked that. We don't need to undo that again. We want the aquarium, the kitchen, and the greenhouse to always have maximum water because the greenhouse gets us stuff, the kitchen gets us refills, and the aquarium, we don't want the fish to die. Therefore, we want the pool to be as empty as possible, where this also needs to be at least 6. Actually, if we just do this as 6, then I don't know if I'll have to get back there. You know what? We'll just do pool for now. We'll just empty this out. We'll empty this out. Other way. Okay, and this works at by 4s. We have the pool right now. Yeah, we do have the pool. We can. Well, I mean, we're gonna have to go back through the boudoir and the pool anyway, so I might as well keep this. Just drain it for the moment. This is gonna be easier to manage when it's more full rather than when it's empty. Especially if we got back and forth, because we have to do a water puzzle now. Before we end the day, we have to finish up with the pool here. So now we're going 1 and 1. All right. We'll be back to the here. Don't forget, brain. So with that, we now have the pool. Extra money. Still not enough, but it's better than nothing. How around do I need to do? Yeah, no, what? We're gonna go around. We're gonna back. Yeah, this, because I know I can't reconnect. Oh boy, that book really took took the wind right out of me. Classroom. Closet. Well, it's going to have to be a classroom. And that's going to be the end of that. Ooh, we got a little lucky rabbit's foot. Grab this. Ah, right, this was the science room. So yes, the next classroom is indeed going to be the room with the symbols, or the stuff that we want to know. So onward we go, back to there, through the storeroom, and do I want the pool, or do I want to go to the hallway pump room? I'm going to go hallway pump room, because I'd rather have those. Yeah, I'd rather build off from this. Dark room, locker room, and sauna. Well, we're taking the sauna. Anything on there? Ooh, there's a broken lever. Or lever. Alright, since we're back in the pump room, how do we make this 6? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that means I need to drain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to drain 6 from this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, yeah, no, we're fine. As long as I don't fuck that up. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Note to self. When we are done with the day, go into the basement and do that. Okay? Okay. Oh, boy. Alright, I need more gems, though. Ooh, break room. Break billiard room. Chapel. We can't go through the pool. We'd have to end the day in that room. That's going to take a couple steps. Let's do hallway, then. Don't necessarily want to fuck myself. Reading nook. Classroom is still here. We'll do the classroom as we have been trying to get to. A couple extra bits of money. And nom on that. Don't have the magnifying glass, which would help us here. But we do have a bunch of shit of information. Specifically, all the symbols. So we're only missing a couple symbols, obviously. If I flip my page over. Here we are. Come here. No, we went the wrong way. There we go. Okay. So we've got the V. We've got the arch. We've got this weird nubbin. Whatever that is. We got the diamond. We got the hourglass. Oh, no. We got the 5-sided diamond. We've got the hourglass, and then we have the diamond. Which may be more of a star shape, but that might be how he drew that. Identifying the realms on a map. So, we can do a couple things. We can do a couple things of this. So, we know from this already that from this map, Arc Ares is the mountains. Ordina Ares is... Oh, the redacted one. That makes sense. No, it doesn't. Ah, wait a minute. Ordina Ares was something else. Because I hope this isn't a political statement. Yep, Ordina Ares was replaced by that. I get why it's a political statement now. Originally I didn't, but now I do. But yeah, we know that that's that, and then Erja is the hourglass. Right. So currently... So, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so one of these symbols is going to have doubled Orinda Aries. Because the redacted Orinda Aries is now the new Orinda Aries. So, from that one we know from that, we know that's correct as well. She got a C, so I'm going to assume the rest of these are not great. We'll have to figure that out. What do you got back here? You got a B minus. Oh, wait, no, I could just go here. Let me see. C. Doesn't say out of how many. But we do know those are correct. What was V? V is Corica. Whatever that is. And that is this area off the side of the map here. So that's wrong. Oh, no, that's right. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no, we know if that's Fen Aries. Where's Fen Aries? Fen Aries is the new Oranda Aries. So Fen Aries is the five-sided thing. So all the symbols on the left are correct, and we know the V is correct, so one other of these is correct as well. 5 is correct. We know those two are correct. That's correct. That is incorrect. 4 out of 6. Those are correct. Ooh, boy. If I had them all together, like, right next to each other, I would be able to figure this out. Because then I can just compare. But my short-term memory is not letting me. 2, 3. So 2 of the ones we know. So it's not this one. And it's not that one. Oh, so... so now I get it. So this one's correct, this one's correct, this one is incorrect, but we know which one it is, which means this one we know also is incorrect. We know this is correct, so therefore we've got 1, 2, 3. So that means the arch and the weird nubbin are correct. So white and weird islandy. So white is... more Jai, and the nubbin is Vera. And then lastly, but by no means least, if we put all of that together, that means the diamond is England. I mean, it looks like England. So that is nuance. There we go. So now we got that. Excellent. Now we just have to figure out the colors, the weather, and there are road structures. Alright. Nevertheless, we continue. What have we got? We've got bedroom, furnace, and nursery. Well, the bedroom actually fits perfectly fine here, so we'll do that. Ooh, do we want to use the key now? No, I want to save the keys. All right, so, note to self, we've gotten that, so throw that out of our heads. We now need to just go to the reservoir and continue on more classrooms, because at this point, this is the last classroom I've been to, so I just need another classroom. Reading nook. Magnifying glass, good find. In fact, I probably should go back to that classroom 4 just to use it, because now I know kind of what I'm looking for, but I won't do that yet. Library. Yeah, it has to be the library, because that'll connect us to that. Alright. What do we need? Okay, so now I have to re-get some things. So the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I'm going to do history. I'm going to have to re-get the history book. Which is not the worst. Now I need gems. Gems. Commissary, coat check. And the lavatory. I'll grab the coat check. Only because I may need that shovel. Need that hammer. Got a new key. Good to know. And another penny. Alright, we're still a little low on the funds, but we'll get it. Another key. Classroom, can't do. Break room. Chapel. I don't want to do the chapel, but I have to do the chapel. Unless I go all the way back to the pool. I mean, I still am going to have to probably go all the way back to the pool. No, we'll do the break room. I don't want to risk the monies. Nice. Is this new? Staff notice. Staff contracts are no longer kept in the high rankings. H.S. Sinclair and Anne Babbage are the only two in the estate with network admin codes. Well, that's not true. Well, we know that's not true, but... Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals in the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the lab. Any questions or concerns regarding this process will be directed to your house manager, Miss Babbage. What can I see here? Oh, I can see the terminal password. I can see the terminal password. That's what I can fucking see. That's admin. Password. Swan Song. Now that's just terminal passwords. So that's not the Grotto's password. But still useful. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount St. Holly, H.S. Sinclair. As staff who any staff who have any interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for detail. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month's pay leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th, because I'm here. Ooh, a little coffee maker. Bar, alcohol, and coffee. That's not great. One point consecutive solving during break. Each week, points total is weekly. Interesting. 4. 2 times... No. 2 minus 11... Wait. No. 2 times 11 is 22. Minus 12 is 10. Then we have 20. That's what fucked me up. Because they change color. So 20 Divided by 5 is 5, times 1 is still 5. That is not that, nope. 2 times 11 is 10. Wait a minute. 20 divided by 5 is 5, 10, 15, 20. 4. What am I missing here? 20. Oh, that's minus. Three. What the fuck? Okay. 4 plus 1 is 5. Times 4 times 1. Well, times 4 would be 20. Times 1 would be 20. Minus 4 minus 1, 15. Oh, okay, you're throwing out the double fingers now. Aren't you just a regular fucking asshole? Workshop! Oh, I hope I have enough steps in the day to do all the things that I want. Rabbit's foot. Yeah, I didn't think that would do anything. That and the compass make the dowsing rod. The battery and the lever makes a jackhammer, but I don't necessarily want to do that. Compass and battery make the magnet. Battery and lever, yeah, make the thing. Magnifying glass and that. Key card and then lever. Alright, so the only thing I can make here is that's new is the jackhammer, which I will gladly make and see what it does. Really fucked the shit out of that spade. Damn. More efficient than the shovel at excavation, digs deeper and finds better items. Yeah, that's a pretty good upgrade. That's pretty good. Classroom, dining room, or the lavatory, bathroom. It's going to have to be the dining room. Look at the little pheasant. Get my extra steps in. Don't have the trophy room. I've yet to see the trophy room. I don't think I'm ever going to get the trophy room unless I do hovel runs. Right, let me double check. Other than the pool, we have no way of getting stuff. The hallway, please. At this point, I don't think I'm going to get any more classrooms. Or get more classrooms opened, because I'm not going to get much. I do want to find more items, though. Yeah, okay, utility closet. I'm not going to be able to find things that I'm talking about. Fuck me. Oh, and I can't. I mean, it's not like I can swap that anyway. I'm going to leave those unlocked because I don't have security. What is the words I am trying to say? I don't think I'm going to find many more gems. Commissary, laboratory. It's going to have to be the bathroom. I'm just going to go in. I haven't been in the bathroom in a while. That. Grain. No. Grain and flame? Nah. That needs to be fixed. Note that to self. Alright, so... yeah. Other than the pool room, we're not going to be able to find much of anything else. So that means I want to spend... I mean, we'll still go to the pool room and try and unlock the door. You know, maybe get a couple more coins for the gift shop. But right now... Ooh, fuck. A little frame slowdown there for my own side of things. Right now, we have this. Oh, God. Great. And now, I didn't want to spend 5 hours streaming this, but we have. Fucking sigils. Right, there's a couple things we need to do. First and foremost, we're going here. Yes. We'll go there. I want to check... Oh, wait, no, we haven't been to the boiler room. There's no point in checking that. Offward and this way. Bet your bottom dollar that we're finding something interesting. Is it a permanent unlock, though? I'm super... I clocked this as soon as I saw the reservoir, I think. I remember I did. As soon as I saw that hole, I was like, we're able to go into that hole. Oh, I can move in the boat. Huh, didn't know that. Alright. Well, we've got 52 steps. Thumbs up, we'll be able... Oh, this! Goddamn... Rompus Room fortune-telling bastard. I've seen this in his fortune. Shit. I thought that was the previous... Shit. Is this the thing? No. That's a fucking rocket launch. Wait. Why the fuck are there rocket launchers in here? What is this? Delete it. A. Okay, we'll work on that in a second. Just want to take in my surroundings. Gramophone. Magnifying glass. Is the lady and the man of the house? I don't know. This is absolutely where rebels slept. There's a fucking crack in a staircase. Where is that staircase? I'm gonna put that next to breakable walls. Crack in come on staircase. Keep an eye out. There seems to be some hidden papers around in some places. Okay. More often that direction. Well, now I was right. We found out who stole the fucking gem. Okay. It's a sanctum key. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache. But no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumed me dead. My mom. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orindia will finally return to Oris. The first steps taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. So we are, or at least my mother's in-game side of things, is originally from the before time, before wiped off the map, Orinda Ares, which is now Fen Ares. That's why they stole the gem, so she must be a descendant of that. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Yeah, I kind of figured she was a rebel fighter, something or other. All right, what is this? TVs. Let me just put this down here. So we'll do a quick sketch. 3 boxes. And then 4. 2 here. 2 here. And A there. So it looks like TVs. So that could be in the grotto. Jesus fucking Christ. You are here with an underground station, Orinda Ares train station. Well, there's no train. Unless I can call it. Platform 8. Platform 9 3/4. Yeah, no. Unless I can call the train, or it comes back. Okay. Well, this was an interesting find. Especially with a fucking rocket launcher. They are the ones that stole the diamond. Well, note to self, we're not gonna be moving the reservoir and water. Oh, good, it put us right back here. We're not going to be moving the water, so we can come back here. We can. So we don't really need to worry about that anymore. But we do need to now worry about it's going all the way back here. And all the way back here. Yep, there's that. Push the door open. Going all the way through here with my sanctum key. that one's now open. I'm gonna have to check that in a second. Here's key number 2. Is it another dial puzzle? It is another dial puzzle, with that as the center. We know how to fix this. I just fucking wrote this down. Right, so we need little mountainy things, like so. We need foggy symbol. No, that's the outer ridge. That's the outer ridge. That's not... That's not what I want. We want... No, we need the plus. Or the... Not that. Not that. Not you. Not you. You. And then... Well, you're... No, hold up a second. You don't have the right, edging. The edging's not correct here. Or, not the rays. The rays aren't correct. Oh, but that's not signifying rays, that's signifying transportation. Fenisaris is not correct then. I just know it because the symbol in the center is the symbol in the center. So I'm just doing it via that. Yeah, and that'll just do that. So you're the X, and then you are squiggles. That. Because that's that. Of course, why should I believe a book published by you anyway? So, fuck me, that... The one I have written down means jack shit. However, this one... Yeah, as long as we know what the center symbol is, and that symbol is, we can do them. Oh, fuck me. Hold up. Hold up. If Fenares was originally Orinaries, then what I have written down for Fenares would be the right thing. So if we do that, we do X? Yes, it's an X. No, we know that it's train. Wait a minute. Well, we'll do this first, just to be on the safe side. Okay, we got that. Let me check my stuff here. Because we know that you're for train. That's train. But this signals roads. Oh, fucking no. I don't fucking know anymore. I don't fucking know anymore. Squiggles. Okay. Now. So if that's the case, let me just write down this. Ordinaries, black. Train? Question mark? If that one's that one's that, should be the same as that. That. Yeah, because the militaristic one wouldn't work and again. No, okay. Well, I know what we need to do here now. All of this I now know what to do. Let's think. Right. Let's go to the entrance. Let's get the hell out of here. Passing this. Yep, nope. Completely missed it the many times I passed here. And then back to this. I am so hungry right now. I could devour. I don't know what I could devour, but I could devour something right now. Alright. Through the front, through the now front door. Out this. Up the stairs. God, I mean, I said it before when I did my review, but the world building in this game, something special. So I doubt. All right, we'll still come back. Ooh, do we come back? Because we have to go to the break room. Pool. Yeah, I don't think we'll hit 10 money. All right, fuck it. Let's just buy it now. T-shirt. I'm also thinking to myself, oh no, it's going to be 5, not 4. I thought that the code for the padlock would be in this, because we know that in T, but I guess not. Pantry. Oh, see, it would have only given us 4. Observatory. Gym. Doesn't affect us. And closet. Sure. Grab a die. Grab a gem. Not that it's going to be useful here. Yeah, because we're all blocked off anyway. Alright, then we have to finish the run in the break room. I mean, you know what? We got plenty of steps. Let me double check some things. So, pool we can leave. That we do. That's that. Fountain, we can take or leave the filling and emptying, but that stays the same. No, we are, I think we're done with the pump room. I think the pump room is, for better lack of words, unnecessary to continue worrying about. Yeah, there's so much information on this, it's overwhelming. I legitimately don't know what I do or don't need from that. And then it's locked because I have no key. Do that. Well, good to know what that does go down. There's so much still. There's so much fucking still. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's password. Is there a computer? Before I forget. Is there a computer that we can grab? I can only go into admin, but I don't have the admin password to get me there. No, everything is hands in the air. Done. I'm done for the day. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was a bit that day was a bit much, but so much stuff. Also, I just realized I can cross off a couple things. Turn to freezer with furnace. I don't no, I'm still melting the freezer, but that doesn't need to be done. Classroom 9, last gas valve, grotto computer door, red box and boiler room. We can cross that off the list. Secret basement door, cross that off the list. Because we smashed that. Reservoir hole for boats. Done. Fully opened mirror room. Open safes. Code. Fire item. Now we need... Well, that's at least 3 things off the list. I'm so happy about this. I'm a little overwhelmed by what we saw. I'm glad it's Friday. I'm so glad it's Friday. Oh boy.